There has been no audio on stream. We're gonna have to do that again.
Oh. Nah.
We're gonna
Flipping
have,
nuggets.
we're gonna have to do that again.
Fail.
Wow.
Hey, it was a good test run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay. Pelican, take
Pelican's
it
ready for round
Pelican,
2.
take it from the top. I'm sorry, I fucked up.
Okay.
And action.
Gotta-
I'll edit this later. And action.
Everyone, please bow your heads as we begin our holy prayer. RNG gods, who art in the code, hallowed be thy drops. Thy loot done come, thy will be done. In missions, as it is in the drop table. Give us our needed chances, and forgive us our insanity. As we forgive those who hunt against us, and lead us into disconnected servers. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah,
Not disconnected servers.
Well, we're just gonna gloss over it. Hope the RNG
You know what?
didn't
You
get
know
that
what?
part.
And on that,
You know what? It's all good.
And on that
Go
note, welcome back to another episode of Roll for Dick Size. No camera today because it's not the vibe.
What about audio? Do we have audio today?
Yes, we have audio. Did you know that? Yeah, we're not muted or anything. So, first of all, if you missed last week, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, it'll be pinned in the top right corner if you are watching this on the YouTube channel at a later date. And third of all, here is a brief clip notes version of what you missed last week. So we woke up at Paper Dude's house and we started traveling again. It was snowing, so we built snowmen. I feel like there was oh, we had the house, right? That was last week with the mysterious house.
That was after
yeah.
the paper dude.
Yeah, so we left Paper Dude's house and we're just minding our own business, traveling along, and then there's a literal house in the middle of the street. So we walked up and Stella was like, "Hey, you're kind of in our way. Can you move your house?" Zeyola went inside because the guy was like, "Can I have can I have your names? Or may I have your names?" And I was like, "No." Just flat out no, because that's never really good. And, you know, Fey wild magic is a thing and they can be dicks. So, I straight up said no. And Zeyola went inside and found some cool things that he wanted traded. Memories and like a happy feeling of joy and laughter. So Zeyola was like, no thanks. And he moved the house, and then we ended up between two stone giants and their dog pet things, hellhounds type thing, I guess. And we fought them, and we traveled into a town. After being told that all the cities and villages and all that. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for the 13 months, Chris. What was I saying? Okay,
like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, it just went through. So,
we got to the town.
Yeah, so we went to the town, and, you know, after being told by the two Chads, that all the cities around the area were overcome and overrun by the hill giants, and, you know, everyone was dead, there's an actual surprising amount of people. And then we saw someone who looked just as confused as we did. And we were very cryptic, and, like, we didn't ask him his name or anything. But, you know, after some deliberation, he agreed to help us cross the desert in exchange for some gold. And he has a pet camel named Barnabas.
Okay.
And we started walking around to try to see what we could see around as far as the town goes, just like a general investigation of the area. And we came across this really sweet old grandmotherly type, and you know, she was like, oh, she was just saying that she's lived there all of her life, and, you know, she had a genuine consensus of, where everything was, and everyone just seemed kind of like that they knew where they were going, just really moving with purpose, which was kind of weird. Given that, we were always told that the places were abandoned, and even Seymour said that when he comes by there's usually no one here, so he's really weirded out by that too. So Stella thanked the grandmother who gave them directions to a tavern, where they set up bunk for the night. And that is where we left off.
Yeah. Oh, you missed the minor things, but you got most of it. Take inspiration.
The major
You give it
minor
because you already have
thing
it.
that she missed was that while we were talking to the grandmother, she literally pulled out like what I'm imagining is like this thick whole ass calendar and checked the date and was like, yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah, it was
some month
it
of
was like 20 something years prior, I think.
1476.
Yeah, it was like 20 something years prior that she
Yeah, like
thinks
Yeah, it
it
was a
was.
long time ago.
Which explains why my detect magic was like, yeah, I detect magic here, but I don't know what it is.
We're in a D&D Back to the Future crossover. The DeLorean's a town. A whole ass town.
I like that comparison a lot, actually.
I'm wondering if Zeus would have known,
Yeah, probably.
because it sounds like chronomancy.
All right.
Which only two of you would have any fucking clue about.
Zeyola, you also get it. Also, Bree, you can give yours to someone else because you also already have it.
I'll give it to Pel.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, but everyone
But
make a
you need it.
charisma
Joe
save,
has
by
a
the way.
habit of nearly killing people who join
Everyone
us.
make a charisma save.
Oh,
Oh, yay.
is
Oh,
this,
you guys might be using your inspiration already.
do I have to, Joe?
Huh?
Is
Yeah,
this-
you have to.
Okay.
It's for everyone.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was about the.
Okay. However, your aura is not
Oh,
active while you're sleeping.
I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry.
Either way, it's still a great roll.
See,
It's
what
still
did
a
you get?
24.
18. 18.
Okay, 18. Why'd you roll twice? Oh, you did
Twice.
your inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, the first one was a charisma check because I fucked up.
Oh, okay.
You have flat charisma?
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We're doing the same thing.
That's why
But
we're
no,
turning off our sleep.
Tyler, you actually do not because you have your aura up.
Oof.
You had your aura up, you would have passed.
Damn, that's weird. I hope nothing crazy happens, because if that's the case, we all failed that shit.
Yeah, you wake up feeling renewed. And... Actually, I got to roll for Malek.
Wait, say what now?
Oh, it's probably a save for the town.
Malek actually got really close too. Oh. Yeah, but you guys, wake up. You feel like you feel very refreshed and like a nice sense of belonging here.
You got a 38% PP, Tyler.
Oh, it's on roll. Wait, what?
Tyler redeemed it.
Oh.
I can't redeem on my TV, sadly, so I had to pop it open real quick just to redeem that. Also, damn, I'm sad.
Haven't you done that already?
Yeah.
It's been a
You can
while.
roll again.
And it was better last time, but okay.
So you dick Shrek? It happens.
But you guys don't know this thing like immediately. You can feel like a real sense of belonging all of a sudden. You're not sure why.
Oh no.
Also,
I have a better comparison now.
Oh yeah. Who has really good passive perception? Actually, I'm curious.
Sheila.
That'd be me.
Seymour, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Stealth?
How do I do stealth?
At disadvantage, but it'd be funny.
You open your character sheet, and
Okay.
there'll be a stealth option in the attributes.
I would do it at a disadvantage. So do a control, or that works too.
I didn't mean to, but it's
He
good that
does.
I pressed it twice.
I'm pretty. All right. I mean, it would only affect. No, it's not super far away. But Sven, you notice like in the night you like hear kind of like boots hit like on your floor, and you see a man like kind of just sleeping on your floor, then it kind of warps away again.
What?
Yo,
Yeah,
what
you hear
is
something there.
okay?
But we need to leave. We don't want to now, but we need to leave.
Stella will be sitting at the bar
Did
drinking.
the old man just start bunking with me?
No. Oh, you don't see anymore. Like you swear you heard someone hit the floor right next to you and they went away.
Yeah, it's not weird.
Joe, why'd you ask about passive perception?
For this reason.
Okay.
I know whatever the passive is. I just need a Pelican to roll. 'Cause I can just right click token and figure that out.
I mean, Sven would have heard that too. He's got a passive
That's what I
16.
was. That's why I said he.
Okay.
Sven, he appeared in your room.
Okay.
Got a friend.
No, wake up. No, like actually, I'm gonna advance this. But he eventually you don't. He's not there. Like you heard it, but you don't see anyone there. Can you explain that well enough?
24 does not. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but it's the next day. You hear some. Like, it kind of sounds. It's kind of maybe it's. No, it sounds quiet outside.
Stella's gonna go to Sven's room and knock on the door.
Are you awake, Sven?
Yes.
She's gonna. Are you decent?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I barge in there. I gotta. There's a horse in. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong room. Sorry, Seymour, wrong room.
Seymour's asleep. Barnabas is clearly awake and
You
is
see-
like undisturbed.
Staring lasers at you.
So
There's a horse in the bed.
Donkey.
sorry, quick glance. She's tired. She didn't sleep well last night. Okay, so all right. So she walks in to Sven's room, and she's kind of looking a little troubled. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay.
I don't know what it means. But last night, hold on, I gotta pull up my note. Okay. Um, there you go. I had a weird dream last night. There was a figure and he was dressed in black, just like really dark, and his hair was wet, like he had walked out of like a lake or something, and he was just dripping wet. And I don't know what it meant or what it means, if anything. It just kind of freaked me out. Did you have any kind of weird dream last night?
Out of character, I have not heard anything, but no.
Okay. That's weird. I just wanted to tell somebody, and I trust you the most, you know. Okay.
Would I be able to recognize anything about this,
Do not throw
Joe?
things at the wall.
Oh.
Sorry.
I thought I was getting
Damn,
yelled at.
that came out of nowhere.
Stop throwing things at the wall. I didn't do anything.
Sorry, mommy. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. She
She
just
really threw out the mom voice there.
She just tells Sven about what she had seen.
Okay.
Would I have noticed any, or would I be able to discern anything from this?
Do you have proficiency in religion? I don't think you do.
No.
To the holy man it is.
The holy
I mean,
man.
either one of them would probably have better insight onto this.
But who do you trust more? Do you trust Malek or you trust Zeyola more?
Well, considering Zeyola is the only one here. I don't really have much of a choice.
This is true.
Question
Yeah.
answers itself a little bit.
Yeah.
She's
I
gonna
would have
go.
laughed if
She's gonna
Dom would have
go
just
look
jumped
in search.
in
Oh,
and
that's not the right room. Sorry, Malek. Where the frick? I just can I can't move my toe. Oh,
You can.
now I yeah. All right, where's the
Zeyola is downstairs.
Oh,
Yeah, he locked his door on the way out too.
that's awkward. That's suspicious. That's weird.
Joe, I'm assuming it's not like 12, right?
It's
it was-
actually
I mean, you're not sure exactly what it is. Actually, you don't have a clock.
I still don't have the time.
it's gone forever. You're never getting it back.
Sven doesn't rely on time.
He goes.
You're
by-
never getting it
he goes-
back.
He goes by moon phases.
What phase of the moon is it? Yeah.
I don't know. Yep, that's about right. All right, she's gonna go down and sit next to Zeyola, and bring up the dream again because I'm too lazy to talk about it again.
Just you're good.
It's the same thing. Nothing changed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, yeah, you can roll over religion if you want to. Sorry if you can identify anything else, Stella.
Alright. Ah,
Is that
There- you
with
scratch-
your thing? With your aura?
yeah, that's with my modifier.
He has a +5. It just,
He
Yeah,
rolled
no.
trash.
It rolled over.
it's just not a good roll.
It's a shit roll. Say it as it is.
You feel like it's like a name on the back of your head, but you can't. You're not sure. Like it does remind you of something. You're not sure what.
Hmm.
Well,
Can I roll a
I-
religion just to check?
I mean, it'd be much harder for you than. I mean, you have not researched this at all. That's why.
well, I guess
It sounds familiar to something.
I guess I'll ask the other holy man whenever he gets back.
The other holy man.
Yeah,
Come-
sorry to say, but I can't help you. Though it's nagging at the back of my head.
You did your best.
Look, I haven't had breakfast yet.
Speaking of, that's what Sheila's at the table about to order whenever the bartender or whoever gets to her.
No, she's already down there. She's staying here, walking around.
Okay.
What?
That's right.
Just Chris.
Just Chris. No, you also, as Sven, you as well. Like you don't. This isn't
Damn.
something you specifically have researched at all.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris privately rolling.
Yeah. Secrets.
Oh, he just did it as like a fuck it roll, essentially.
Well,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm
I've gotten
aware.
that 20 on that and not known anything about it.
I mean, like, there's not a reason you specifically would have researched this. Like you specifically have not researched
That's
this.
That's
Can
fine.
I like use? Can I like roll a d6 and like we just like take it back and add it to Zeyola?
I mean, it's been a couple minutes since that.
We'll just take it back. We'll just backtrack a little bit.
It's too late. You gotta say it within like at least 2 minutes before. It's been more than a minute since that happened.
But it's in a reaction.
Exactly. I'm giving you a whole 2 minutes out of game to do it. Can't just like reverse time. You're not a chronomancer.
That was fun, though. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. But yeah, Sheila, what do you she's right there. You see the you see the kind of the barkeep / tavern keeper right there. She's wearing like this it's kind of like a not a, it's I'm trying to think of like the proper it's kind of like a tight fitting like apron on the above her chest, and she's wearing like supposed to be some sort of like brownish common clothes.
Hi. I'd like some eggs and whatever. You've got to go with it.
That's it. A second. Let's see. Is there some kind of egg you want? We have a couple different types.
Chicken, just regular, old reliable eggs.
Yeah, we have some chicken eggs. Okay, so I can put that up. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thanks.
Okay. And she goes along the bar asking everyone else if they want anything.
I'm just gonna grab me a big old breakfast steak. Why not?
Steak.
See,
Okay.
you're
I
taking
get a big
notes.
steak for
This
breakfast.
shit is good.
Steak for breakfast is amazing, but it's expensive.
The steak and eggs for breakfast is generally. Yeah.
It's really fucking good.
You did pay in gold though, so you okay.
Yeah.
We pay everything in gold. It's fine.
Do you have any idea how much money that actually is?
It's
Yeah, it's a
easier than
lot.
like breaking everything
know.
down to silver and then
It's more than a
I'm
ducat,
aware.
Joe.
I'm
It's more than a
aware.
ducat.
I'm all aware. But she
then
goes around like,
rent for breakfast, but
it's like, all right, yeah, I'll get steak coming right up. Then she goes back to the rest of the table talking with other people, and then she goes to Sven. Ask the same question.
I'll take whatever.
Okay. I'll whip something up for you.
Tyler, poop.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Whatever's cooked.
Stella just yells a pile of poop and Sven says whatever, I guess. Nah, I don't think that's not character. Yeah, she like writes something down, she goes back. She goes back to the kitchen, comes back to the bar. If you guys wish to say anything during this time frame, you just skip ahead.
Now it's just
Okay.
ate enough breakfast to get
all the purpose of going down to the table that Stella had is gone because Tyler biffed the roll, which isn't his fault. It was
Isn't it?
Foundry, but
What do you it's dice rolling anyway.
no. What?
Someone just hit something, but no, it's just dice rolling. It doesn't matter. Foundry has a very good dice generator.
Not what I'm saying.
Anyway.
It's fine. Yeah.
Because we weren't rolling in person.
Eh.
You bought so many dice, and how many do you use?
None.
This is fair.
That is fair, but it's
But how
also
many
much
games?
easier to do it
How many?
online.
How many games do I have in person?
None.
That
Exactly.
You did have games in person. It's just not anymore.
I said, how many games do I have in person right now?
I think we're arguing two different
None.
points at this point.
Exactly. But yeah, she whips her up. She brings it to you. Like she brings the eggs to Sheila, and then she actually would still order. I entirely forgot.
Oh, Stella didn't order anything.
Oh yeah, she said nothing.
Be
Okay.
no hungry.
I didn't know that I was asked.
Oh, okay. She brings a steak to Zeyola. And she walks over to Sven and kind of brings him what appears to be some sort of fish, you think?
Zeyola has fish.
Okay.
No, not Zeyola.
Oh.
Sven.
Sven.
Specifically asked for a steak.
I'm just gonna look at Zeyola and just smile as I eat it.
Freaking weirdo.
I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, what the fuck did I do? Like thinking back.
Just cause.
Like,
I mean, you weren't there when Sven grabbed the fish from the lake.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't there.
yeah, but he's never smiled at me specifically when he's eating fish like that. Like,
How often have I
yeah.
eaten fish?
Stella wants
Exactly.
Stella just wants a nice toast and jam.
Okay.
You
Well, she
old
would-
woman.
She is.
It's also not a malicious. It's just like a teasing, just joking, grin, not like a mischievous one.
It's like, huh?
Like this is going to be you later. No, that's not it.
Whoa.
Sleep with one eye open.
Okay, let's not go that way.
Also, is Seymour awake right now or is he still sleeping?
Yeah, Seymour will be waking up.
Okay.
Just gonna be chilling in there for now.
Okay. Yeah. He's chilling in your room. Barnabas is just he looks at you, he's like motions toward the door. He's like,
You know what? Barnabas is smart. He wants Barnabas. Okay, Barnabas and I will go out into the hallway.
okay.
We're boss.
He's the
I'm
boss.
just imagining him like stand up on 2 legs and just like grab the door with his teeth and just like open it outward. Walk.
He like unscrews a hoof and 5 long fingers come out.
Why would he do that if someone
That's
else can
not
do it
canon.
for him? What do you
That's
mean?
actually nice.
That's uncomfy.
I hate it.
Maybe, sorta.
Yeah. But yeah, I assume you go in the hallway and you do there.
Is there like a like where does this hallway lead? Is there like a basement or somewhere besides the main?
You are like you see a bunch of other hall doors. Like it's kind of has an ending. You see like there's no window at the other end of the hallway. You just kind of see like, the hallway goes straight south, and like north of you can kind of see it goes where you came in earlier. You saw like a dead end at the other end, and go to the right. You see stairs going down.
And we're upstairs right now.
Yes, you were upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Seymour, if there's nowhere that he can explore, he'll go back to the place he's already been.
Okay.
Come along, Barnabas.
Well, I forgot to give you control, Barnabas. My bad.
Thank you.
I entirely forgot.
Barnabas is just standing there spinning.
I forgot to add Barnabas over here, actually. Lazy of me. Give you missions of Barnabas. Anyway. There you go. Barnabas just walks down with you right behind you. He just casually sits like.
It's like
Oh,
in the
you-
chair.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh,
And he like stomps his hoof onto like what Zeyola's having and like tosses a little sack of money onto the table to pay for it.
Where'd
He's
the
a very
donkey
well
go?
trained donkey.
Starting to think the new character is the donkey.
Yeah, I'm feeling like Barnabas is the actual character and Seymour is his familiar.
I just look at the
I
donkey
want to
like,
know what was going. I want to know what was happening in the voice call when Pelican was making this character.
Private. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, it's like the tavern keeper kind of looks at it, it's like, all right. What about for you? Pointing at Seymour.
I'm alright, thank you. You don't need as much energy when you get to be my age.
I would think you'd
Okay.
need more.
I
She-
would think
she
you
walks
need
out as you're
to drink
talking.
more. Oh, I.
She has the order. You're talking to Stella. Sorry.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
The confusion still happens to Seymour.
Jesus Christ, what is going on?
We're playing D&D, Tyler.
No, I was paying no attention,
We're
man.
we're role playing in a
We
role
are
playing
role-playing
game.
in a role-playing game, yes.
Role-playing? Our role-playing game? The audacity.
They really should have put a disclaimer.
Really, they should have. It's not like it's like on the first player's handbook or anything. Or
Not even, it's not like it's on the title or anything. It's like, you know, the world's greatest role playing game, but you know,
I mean, it's
Potato,
kind of self-proclaimed like
potato,
that.
potato,
but-
potato.
Role playing in my role playing game? How dare you?
We've
Well,
already made
Exactly.
that joke.
Oh, I'm making it again because I didn't hear it.
Not me trying to turn Dom up through OBS and wondering
Oh.
why it's not working.
Fair enough. But yeah, after a minute, she comes back with the steak, and she's like, just she just gives it to Martin. That's not true.
He's just gonna go to town like a fucking animal.
I mean, fair enough.
Stella's gonna like swipe like some of the steak juice or whatever like off of her cheek and brush like with the back of her hand and then like
We're gonna-
wipe it off on Barnabas.
What?
Yeah,
He said he's going to town. I'm thinking like he made a mess and everything, like food's getting everywhere.
Actually,
So I'm
know
like,
what? I'm gonna do sleight of hand to see how messy he makes it. Oh, it's pretty sloppy.
yeah, so she's gonna wipe
Okay.
the grossness off and she's gonna wipe her hand off on Barnabas.
He'll try and like lick it clean if he can. If he can't reach it, he'll just go whatever.
Roll for human handling.
Human handling. Okay, that's fair enough.
Oh, that was
It's almost on that one.
pony already rolled. Ignore my pony. 4. 4 was the first roll.
That's funny.
Okay. It's like he kind of does like a big sloppy lick on your hand. Kind of like drips a little slobber on it.
That is disgusting.
He just gives you like the deadest stare. Like what?
You are quite a interesting little fellow.
Creature.
She's trying to be nice,
Quite
but
an
she's
interesting
so like
creature indeed.
she's just trying to be nice.
Animal handling. And
No,
roleplay that based
I'm
on
gonna
that.
smack him again.
I mean, just see how you come across right now. It's not bad. No, you're
Okay,
good.
I'm genuine.
Yeah.
Trying really hard not to make him sad.
How's your reaction to Seymour?
Oh, what's Seymour's reaction? He's
It's like,
paying no attention to like what's going on. He's trying to be observant of like the rest of the tavern and if anyone
Yeah.
else is here.
yeah, there's the tavern actually has some decent amount of people in it.
Okay. Yeah, he's just observing them and like paying no mind to Barnabas. Despite like going on right beside him from the donkey.
I mean, a little bit they got on you, but you're used to it.
Yeah.
Typical
out.
Barnabas knee slap.
No, you handle Barnabas really well. He's like he just licks your head. He doesn't because you're always sloppy, but you're like being very calm and gentle about it. Yeah, but you're looking around the tavern. There's some people in the back, some people eating here. Like there may be some other people having rooms here, perhaps. No one looks particularly too interesting.
No one being sus.
I mean, it doesn't look sus. I mean, look, they're enjoying food right now.
Is the gnome and elf that were playing games last night still or back by chance?
No,
Okay. Okay.
they're not here right now.
Then yeah, he'll just keep an eye out and just sort of be observing it.
Okay. It's like a Texan standoff. You guys are staring at each other, not even.
Staring at my stick.
Oh. Yes, and after a bit, you kind of see the tavern keeper's like, so, what brought you folks around here?
Traveling. We're traveling east.
Just traveling east? Okay. Is it heading to that desert, are you?
Yeah, we're getting ready for it. All of us, minus the old man, are in a group together.
Oh. How long do you plan on
I
staying in
mean, we
town?
did pay him.
Yeah, I feel like he would be part of the group at this point, at least for now.
We did pay him.
We didn't arrive with him, is what she was getting at.
I like how Sven's yelling this across the tavern as he's eating fish. Mm.
Yeah. She'll continue eating now.
Mhm. They're talking a bunch.
Have you lived here long?
Yeah, I took over this place from my father. Yeah.
How like you guys get travelers often?
I come and go sometimes. It's not a very traveled route. Very peaceful area.
Peaceful aside from the stone giants, you mean?
It's a peaceful area.
Aside from the stone giants.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna wait and see what she says, but I'm leaning towards the same thing myself because that's fishy.
Nice. Natural
Yeah,
20. Two
oh, yeah.
24s, Bree. Nice.
GG.
GG. No, like she doesn't even seem to be acknowledging your like what you said. It's like she's not even hearing you say it.
Interesting.
And we both see this?
Well, you're listening, so yeah.
Well, yeah.
You're
Yeah,
kind
okay.
of looking at her a little bit.
Right. Peaceful. It is very nice. It's like a little oasis before you go to the desert, you know?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's a nice travel point. I don't think there's not a lot of other safe places to go for the desert. So
Well, we're lucky we found this place then.
there you are. I guess just had a fresh harvest too. So if you need food, you can get here.
Oh, that'd be great. I think we're gonna get a couple extra provisions before we gather on our way.
Sounds like a wise decision to me.
She's just gonna go back to eating her toast.
Okay. Jam toast.
Okay.
Jam toast.
Question for out of character.
Okay.
Last session's ending was very confusing for me. That's why I was quiet the whole time, because I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I had no clue. Now that it's all come together and now things make sense, was I there when we saw that the calendar was missing a few years?
I don't know how far back you were because you never said anything. I assumed you followed the Stella. Like I
I
assumed
mean,
everyone else
I
followed
stayed with the
Stella's rules.
group, sure, but I
Yeah.
didn't say
the
anything.
ones who went up to the the old lady, it was Stella and Seymour.
And
Seymour.
Zeyola. Zeyola came
I
too.
remember
Oh,
those
Zeyola
two.
did. I
Yeah.
I didn't remember Zeyola.
I remember
Did,
Tyler saying
did
it.
we all talk about it though?
Yes.
Okay, so then she would have been a part of that, just she didn't contribute to it. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So that's all I needed. I just wanted to make sure that she at least knew like that, because now she's gonna ask the tavern keep. So how long you been in charge? You said you took over after your dad.
Yeah, took over after my dad. It's been about like 10 years now.
Oh, so he would have kicked around 86, yeah.
86. What? You mean 1460?
60. No, I don't mean that far back. I wouldn't be alive. Um, what what year do you think it is?
It's 1470.
No, I'm afraid not. I'm gonna look sideways across the rest of the table.
Roll a charisma save. At disadvantage.
Uh, 4.
Do you not feel like you think is it that early? You're saying your mind's kind of shaped to it. Like you're pretty. Is it 1470 right now?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Has
Wanda,
Stella taken a
Wanda,
look at the
let us out.
stars?
Wanda, let us out. Wanda, let us out.
Wanda.
Has Stella looked at the stars lately?
Not recently, but I can.
I mean, it's day now.
He's been, you know, staying inside, so I haven't really thought about looking at the stars, especially like because it's been snowing, so I wouldn't have had a good view of the stars. But I can take a look tonight.
That might be our best option to see if there's anything weird going on.
While you two are talking, Sheila just falls silent with a very big thonk face. She's just like a stoned person trying to compute something that has more than 4 syllables. That's
I
the
get you.
exact.
Yep, I
That's
get
the
it.
exact face she has. She's like, she. You probably you think that if you snap her out of it, she'll forget about what she was talking about. But yeah, she's very much petrified in thought. Very dumbly.
Trying to see. No.
Perhaps we've been. You'll have to forgive my friend. We've been traveling for a long time. We haven't really had access to a calendar. But no, you are. It is definitely 1470. You are absolutely correct with that. Um, maybe we should just
There
go.
is no war in passing say.
Maybe we should just go along with it. Just I don't wanna. I don't really wanna. Disrupt the peace
Stella,
or
the more you
anything.
think about it, roll charisma save. The more you're thinking about it, like, is she right? At disadvantage.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Like, your mind is like, wait a second. Is it 1470?
Does this have anything to do with my dream?
I mean, you have no idea.
Where's the other holy man?
The other holy man. Actually, yeah. What is Malek doing
Where's
right
the
now?
other
Dominic
holy
over
man?
here.
I am gonna go.
Sleeping.
I'm gonna go look for the other. I almost said horny
Noon?
man.
It's noon.
Stella's gonna.
Still sleeping.
Stella's gonna excuse
Okay.
herself and go upstairs to find the other holy man.
Tavern Keeper just waves you off.
Holy man apparently had a
Oops.
very fun night.
I'm gonna follow her. Sheila's gonna get up and follow Stella.
Okay.
Stalker. Just kidding.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious of me.
Don't be suspicious.
Stella's knocking on Malek's door.
Then Sheila comes up. She says to you, "Okay, I'm not the only one losing my shit, right?"
No, like I. You know,
Okay.
I
Wait. Just stop. Don't think about it.
Well, no, I mean, I was going along with it because I wasn't sure if the old lady was just confused, but maybe.
Sheila's tuned you out as you started talking about it. She has a habit of knowing how to deal with things that make you crazy. She's giving you advice.
Yeah, but still, you're in your mind is like, wait, is it 1470? Am I wrong? Am I get the year wrong all this time?
Yeah. She's gonna knock on Malek's bedroom door.
Okay.
He'll open the door.
Uh,
Yeah, he looks like he just woke up and just got him.
sorry, did I wake you?
No, I've been up for about 15 minutes, just freshening up. Why? Is there something wrong?
I'm not sure. Um, I I had a weird dream last night, and it seems as nobody else has had a similar dream. And I was wondering if I could come in and talk to you about it, maybe get a little guidance on what it could mean.
Of course, you're always welcome to confide in me any lingering issues you might be having.
Alright, so she's gonna step inside and sit at like this little one of the little desk thingies. So I had a dream, that there was a man dressed in like dark clothes, and he was dripping wet, like he had just come out of like a pool or something, and he didn't say anything. He was just kind of just standing there.
That's curious. Anything else?
Well, when I had asked Zeyola about it, he had a memory. Something was tickling the back of his brain. That he was reminded of something, but he couldn't quite get the name to come to him. So that's why I figured, since I know you're into religion and stuff, that maybe you could have a little more, maybe a little more insight, or see if you can put a name to what he was thinking it could be.
I can certainly give it some thought. You give me a couple moments.
It's a religion check.
Yeah, you can make a religion check to see if you have any knowledge of it.
Worthwhile acknowledgement of your roles.
Stella says in character, yeah, you can make a religion
just
check.
Man, I want to do a whole D&D
Give me a second to think
campaign.
about this.
I want to do like a whole D&D campaign of like third wall break or fourth wall breaking.
That would work better as a one shot.
Just a character, just a
Joe.
campaign full of
Yeah, what's up?
Can I guidance myself for this one?
Let me look at guidance real quick.
I
I gotta
could
see if you can use it on yourself.
bonus
bonus
guidance.
action.
I could
It
guidance
says you
you.
touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add a number to their ability check of its
I mean,
choice.
that's meta as shit. Why not?
Well, it's not. He would use any resource he can to get as much knowledge as he can. So
I know, but guidance as itself is such a meta spell. That's fine.
It's so weird. How do you like put that within D&D mechanics without making it sound clunky?
No, it's a spell and it's
or
in the
meta?
game. It's
Yeah.
just so meta.
he's asking his domain, basically any deity in his domain, to like give him some guidance and knowledge on this topic.
That's very fair. I'm just saying it's a very meta spell. But yeah, you're welcome to use that.
That's the guidance right there. So 2 on top of this.
You have a decent religion check, don't you?
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. What is wrong with me?
What is wrong with you? Where are we starting?
What is
No.
I'm going to go cry now.
No, I don't mean. I didn't mean it that way. You know that.
I know, I'm kidding.
No, Malek, you're thinking real quick. It's like that reminds you of like some tales and like things you've heard about one of the archdevils.
Wait a second. What was the size of the dude? You didn't say.
He was just like medium size. He wasn't excessively big.
Stinky.
He was a humanoid who was sopping wet, right?
Yeah.
Does that ring a bell to Sheila at all too? I'm just in the background. I'm not trying to.
Sheila hasn't been specifically researching demons.
This one.
She's been doing
Okay.
demons, not she hasn't.
Okay.
She doesn't have anything on this man.
All right, then I'm just listening. I'm not gonna interrupt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, Malek, you have memory of this being of the Leviticus, who is the demon lord of not demon, sorry, devil of Styria, which is the very cold, icy area within the Nine Hells.
And he's contacting me?
Immediate exorcism. Just be gone.
She's not. I mean, other than the normal stuff that's possessing her right now, it's not.
And nobody else
Yeah,
nobody else has this, right? Like nobody else saw anything like it. It was just me.
No.
It's just you.
Yeah, you know this. He usually appears like that's one of the forms he appears to people right before he generally tries to make a deal.
Oh my god! Fuck.
Situation going
Hey,
on.
Stella, you want your own unique devil? Here you go.
What is happening?
One
Yeah,
by
no-
one, we all fall down.
Oh my
he
god!
begins relaying this information to Stella, and he's looking rather concerned, but not too concerned, considering all the information he's gathered about the group and their shenanigans with demons and devils and in between.
But here's the thing, like I don't. We haven't been in cold like that for like a while. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, you also do know one with he's also that he is also presently frozen in this like almost unbreakable ice block by Asmodeus due to something he did. He can just project himself outside of it.
Yo, he done pissed off. Big
He's got some actual divine abilities to be able to do that.
I mean, he's a very strong dude. It's just he pissed Asmodeus off by doing
I'm literally
something. You're
sitting
not-
here and thinking about every single character choice I've ever made and wondering what I did by myself
What
to
did you
get
do?
It might not be something you've specifically done, but someone you're probably connected to has done.
I want to explore this.
Could be
This is interesting.
that could be that one individual you mentioned that sacrificed himself in a white knight moment to try to save your asses.
That's what I like, cause that's Stella's only connection to the Nine Hells right now is Thav.
Besides loose second or third hand connections via me or Chris.
Yeah.
Could be that one phantom dude who rocked our shit with a flaming skull.
Not for ice
He's
though.
he's tied to Ace Ararat.
He's just throwing out random information to see if something connects. Because again,
Um,
he hasn't been with y'all
does
from the
it-
entire time, so he's just trying to piece together his
Is
own band of
there
information.
is there a connection? Is that the one that when Thav did make his deal, is it like were they like his followers?
You don't know whose followers they were. Like you guys never figured that out.
Yeah, he
Oh.
never
just-
asked. He submitted without questioning it because y'all were going to die. So
I'm curious.
that was it.
Well, how long does it usually take for him to appear and then to appear to make a deal?
It varies. There's not a precise time frame. That means he's looking into it now, which is what Malek would know.
Well, I guess we wait and see what he wants.
Usually with the deep dark stuff, like devils and demons, it's on their terms, not yours.
Quick catch up. Did we take a long rest at some point?
We did,
Yes,
yeah.
we did. It's a new day.
Okay.
Dang, Bree, you got a lot to think about now.
I am very curious.
Her mind is going
Can
back.
I try divine intervention to see if I can get more information out of this?
Out of which specifically?
On what this particular dude wants?
Hey,
Or at least
Gearbox,
Not
what
no.
is going on?
In what way is this guy connected to Stella?
Okay, that means okay. Yeah, you can try. What the wife domains know about that may vary, but you can try.
Oh, so
Not this time.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, when it does happen, it will be awesome, but it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, once I hit level 20, it happens automatically.
I mean, level 20, that's near the end of the game anyway. But yeah, at level 20,
I'm
you
done
can
to figure out how
do
to run
it.
a D&D campaign so I can.
What's the threshold?
Aw, thanks.
5.
No, he
It
needs
equals
to
my level.
get his class level.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
I
bad.
have to roll a number equal to my class level or lower for it to work.
Oof.
So at this point, I have a 12% chance of getting this.
Nice.
I mean, it is very powerful if you do get it. It's just
Oh, of course. Well, it's
unlikely.
mostly just information and just like some Deus Ex Machina mechanics going on, but it's something for like the heat of the moment.
Yeah. Wait,
Alright.
it makes you pray, but just like you don't think the wife domain knows what's happening, or if they do, they're not sharing.
Can I use the mirror to try and figure this out?
I mean, that is very cryptic, but okay.
Well, because he has a specific information he's looking for, so he's hoping that because he has a very specific thing in mind, it'll narrow down the bullshit that you're about to spit out.
Yeah,
And
how
having
old's your
Stella
character?
focusing on this.
How old
How-
is he?
Now, how old is Stella? I think it was one.
Oh, she's like young
And
adult.
you're about to use the mirror on her. Damn it, that doesn't answer my question.
Well, I mean, she's I don't know.
Damn it, I have to go to your Beyond thing. Give me a
Ages
second.
like that make like it's weird.
Or 13.
Let me go to your Beyond sheet. I'm sure it's on here, maybe.
And different races mature at different ages too.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
makes me
so-
like I don't know.
I think
What is Stella?
you're
A
under.
He's a halfling.
Okay, yeah, she's around the same around age as adults, like human adults.
That's what I thought.
'Cause
Halflings don't
she's
really
like
age
she's
differently;
like
they just live longer.
she's 19 in halfling years.
Okay. Yeah. So you use the mirror on Stella, right?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
specifically looking for information around the connection she has to insert devil name here because I can't pronounce that shit.
Insert devil name here.
Since we're starting to deal with stuff that doesn't need to be spouted publicly, Sheila's gonna close the door.
Okay.
You don't mind if she listens, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. She's got nothing to hide.
The mirror itself doesn't necessarily allow you to specify a time frame. It just allows you to learn the history of what the target you're using it on. So while this could eventually work, it will be. You're not sure what time frame it's going to come out of. Just before I tell you what this is, and so you're more aware. All right. Yeah. As you like looking through the mirror, you see like I feel like you're like a very like low on the ground, much lower than you are right now. And you see like this like fire mirror in front of you. You see the fire burning on something. And the vision shifts again. You kind of see her walking in the woods. And the third time you even see her kind of like just gets like it's like she kind of it looks like when she first got to Baldur's Gate. You can try to make out more of those images if you want, but
Can I use the crystal ball to scry on the figure I saw?
on the figure you saw. You can
Yeah.
try.
I want to do that. Oh,
I will say that he is on a different plane.
Oh, that makes it so much harder.
Yeah.
Well, that just makes it not work.
Like you're doing it, like you feel like something's taking notice of you doing this, but it doesn't do anything. I think it's like a little sense of dread. Because you feel like something knows what that you're looking at them, but not looking at them. Like something tried.
Oh no.
I guess.
On that note, I have to pee because it's been an hour.
CM bathroom break. That's fine. I gotta
Right
go.
back.
I gotta go pee too.
Might also grab a snack.
This is concerning.
Well, whatever time you had before he offered a deal, you just accelerated that timeline. Because now he knows you know about you. I know she got up, but it's still.
Make a deal.
Hmm?
She didn't make a deal with the devil, though.
I know, but that's what they're going to offer. According to what Snap 20 said. Is that he appears before offering a deal, and that he's likely preparing to do one. And now that he's aware that Stella just tried to scry on him, oh boy.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I said that. did you ever read the second series for Percy Jackson?
I never read
Lost
Percy
Heroes?
Jackson.
The Heroes of Olympus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have.
So you know in the last book when all the gods show up in
Uh-huh.
Athens?
Yep.
I have a feeling that we're gonna have a multi-demon devil like smackdown, like Thunderdome, and our demons and devils are gonna show up behind us like that scene with the half-bloods and their respective parents.
I wouldn't put it past Joe for trying something crazy like that.
The Thunderdome between the deep dark deities.
I mean, there is another way that's less satisfying than all of this, in which case
Freaking-
there's a TPK. But
All the devils and demons currently in the squabble have selected a champion to play League of Legends.
And we are those
God,
we
we're
are
League of
those legends. We're playing
Token.
D&D League
drink with it.
D&D League of Legends, bro.
I need a drink.
But it's at the deep dark's behest.
The deep
That's
dark
great.
beneath.
That's awesome. That's such a meta campaign. Sorry.
Meta.
Who am I? Am I echoing through you,
That's pretty
Dom?
cool, actually.
It's usually Dom.
I think I'm echoing through you.
I'm on push to talk, so no.
No, it's when you are talking and someone else is talking at the same time, which doesn't happen that often. But
Mm-hmm.
It's probably Tyler.
No, he's not talking while I am.
yeah, but during this period, does anyone else do anything? Like anyone down here? Seymour, Sven, Zeyola?
We were just discussing that this is a very interesting situation.
It's a very interesting thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey, back.
I need to drink a little bit in this session to figure out what's happening.
Drink alcohol, you mean?
Yes.
Good. Please join us. Join
you
us in the
join?
inebriation.
Oh, well, you're a different inebriation, but yeah.
I'm waiting for a special inebriation.
Seymour,
And a song. Sorry.
you're good.
Go ahead. Sorry. No, you go ahead.
Seymour and Barnabas are gonna get up if like they don't notice anything odd. I say they, Seymour, because like Seymour does like does he remember that this isn't the right time he's supposed to be in?
Roll a charisma save.
Okay, because I know
Oh,
I rolled
man.
one earlier, but I don't know what it said.
Because now you're thinking about it.
Or in Boston
You're considering what time frame it is right now, and you're questioning yourself.
Wanda, let us go.
Wanda, you're like, wait. I was sure. How old am I right now? It's like, wait a second. How old am I now? If it's 1470.
I'm a young whippersnapper now.
I mean, he is actually a fairly advanced age, even.
Yes, Seymour's he's gonna get up and start moving towards at least Zeyola, if not the outside, bringing Barnabas with him. Barnabas is finished.
It's just for shits and giggles. Never mind. Barnabas still failed. That's just for shits and giggles. But
What does
he's
Barnabas
that
think
block.
what year it is? Oh my god, he's got -2.
Yeah.
Poor babe.
it's like, was I
Poor
alive?
ass.
What that ass.
I mean, what other opportunities? But hey, go ahead. Sorry, Pelican.
He's just gonna go up to Zeyola and be like, "So, nice town, eh?"
Fine.
I love it so much.
Define nice.
He just strolled right up to Zeyola. It's like, so nice town, huh? Nice.
Is Tyler here?
Thought he was. Did he get up? He didn't say anything. Did he?
He might have gotten up. You're
I don't remember
talking
him
to a
saying-
statue, Pelican.
Wait, I am so... Did he?
Usually he says something.
He actually went to spin.
Chris,
so I
he
think-
didn't say anything, did he? Because
Yeah,
I was
Chris, you're
here.
the whole time. I went to go pee, but did he say anything?
I don't remember him
No.
saying it. Yeah, I don't remember him saying anything.
That's awkward.
Yeah. Seymour clearly went to
We
Sven
should make him
instead.
we should make him hydrate.
Yep, I went to Sven instead. Show
Exactly.
a nice town, eh?
Certainly an interesting one, that's for
Oop,
sure.
that's my bad.
There he is.
Now I hear.
Yeah, he's moving back there slowly.
Anyway. What'd you say, Sven? Sorry.
It's certainly an interesting town, that's for sure.
Indeed. I wonder what's out beyond this tavern.
What are we
What's out
drinking?
beyond
I'm
the
not
city?
drinking anything. I'm drinking water.
Beyond the stars. Hmm.
I thought you traveled.
Oh,
Mm.
why the fuck
Mm.
you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god!
Oh
His
my
vibe
god!
tonight is incredible. It fits what's happening perfect.
Stop fucking lying!
Why you always
I thought you
We
said
all
you
lying.
traveled across the desert with this Barnabas.
Aye, but one can never be too sure what lies in front of them or behind. When you believe you've found an absolute, you're absolutely wrong.
I cannot take this guy seriously.
And then Barnabas does like a little, like a little snort whenever Seymour says that.
I want to know what kind of crackhead
Sven's
energy
gonna look at
Helen
this
Joe's
guy
on
very
making this
confused
character.
now.
What the fuck? Sorry.
We
It's like,
needed
that's
this.
certainly an interesting way of looking at things.
Yeah. And he's gonna walk away.
Do you
He's
drink
just
plenty of water by any chance?
water. Can you say that again?
Can we make a hydrate? A Seymour
Hydrate
hydrate.
Seymour.
A hydrate Seymour.
It's a part-time button whenever he's around.
Yeah,
we
so
we needed like a comedic relief character because we haven't had one since Kazooie.
comedic relief.
I mean, we have Tyler.
No,
True.
Tyler's gaffes make us laugh, but as like Sheila would lose her shit right now laughing if Seymour were in front of her. Because that shit's funny. I find that funny. So she would too.
Fuck did I miss? I went to take a leak and grab a snack.
Seymour is rambling to Sven and just walked away.
I see.
He's questioning like
Yeah,
the
he asked if
existence
this was a
of.
nice town and he wondered what was outside of the city.
So you just got a nice
go-
big old dose of crazy old man-itis.
And then cryptic fucking message to follow it and then left.
Yeah,
And
And then
I'm just
I
can't take it seriously. It's so good.
he's
I
just
mean,
gonna be going
that's
from like
kind of what
table.
cryptic old men do. They kind of just like throw a bunch of quote-unquote knowledge on you and then just leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's really
They're not
gonna be
sticking
like.
around.
He's like, all right, I'm gonna just leave this here. Do
Yeah,
what
they're
you
just like,
will.
yo, here's some info. Do what you want with it. Bye.
So, Joe,
Sounds
as
like
it
a sweet mother.
stands, because every person failed, and by the way, Dom, you failed while you were gone. Joe rolled for you. You rolled pretty good, but you failed. How big is our lack of desire to move on now?
I haven't really thought about it yet.
Okay, so if like we wanted to leave now, we could still force ourselves to leave.
You don't
But
know. You
if
haven't
we
decided.
if we linger, that desire will rapidly go away.
By the way,
I
Joe,
mean,
while
Go ahead, Tyler. Sorry.
Malek and Stella are doing their thing, like right after they would have left, I would have went outside and started like watching for any more of the kind of strange behavior, kind of like what the barmaid exhibited. Kind of see if
Well, you're just
anybody
gonna
was
ask
like,
people like things like abnormally.
no, just watching them, like seeing if they like repeat certain actions or something like that. Kind of like what she did, or just not paying attention to certain things that are definitely not off, but off, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
Ask
see what
about the
you mean.
town.
It's not really clear, but you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So you're just gonna go outside, kind of like look around. It's like roll perception checks if you can. If you're listening, he's like, looking around.
There it is. I was like, where's my little mini sheet? You said perception, correct?
Yes, perception. If I wonder
Cool.
draft, so I can make the actual town. You're looking around, it's like, no, this looks, everything looks pretty normal. Like, you don't think anyone's actually out of the order. It looks like people walk around towns. You're looking around, some people doing some things. Like, you see some people carrying some, looks like heavy wood over somewhere, like they're about to build something. You're looking around the streets, you don't see anything that looks abnormal.
Do you guys have a Reddit poster document somewhere that has all the previous story and stuff so far? The YouTube channel.
No, we don't have a summary.
We don't have a subreddit or anything like that. We just have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, if you're looking for words, you're talking to the wrong group, Gearbox. Sorry, bud.
Not
A Wolf Dick size subreddit would be fucking fire, though.
I mean, do we have a big enough community?
I
Hell no, but that'd
we
still be
don't.
cool.
Considering the amount of people that would roll up once they see the name, they'd be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, no, like
Donkey
that's a
Knuckles.
fire. That's a great idea. I'll look into it.
All of us become mods
and
in it.
sometimes and
Exactly.
sometimes we do a podcast, but not really. It's been a while.
Pelican, I hate you.
I mean, why? I'm gonna hate him.
For X Donkey Knuckles. Ew. Ow.
Barnabas just kind of like, he's sitting on the table where Sven is, and just see him crack he puts his hooves together and just kind of like, he acts like he has knuckles.
He gets on ye
Cracks ass knuckles.
He gets on ye old laptop and goes to Reddit and makes our subreddit.
Cracks ass knuckles.
We need somebody to draw Barnabas with his little straw hat and like a little piece of wheat hanging out, and that's like gonna be our mascot.
I am not.
But he needs to have this like goofy look about his face.
Bucky,
he needs to be.
If you're watching,
he needs to be goofy.
If you're watching, Bucky, can you draw?
Oh lord.
Sorry.
I love it.
Anyways.
Why can I picture Barnabas as the freaking horse guy from Ren and Stimpy?
You just see that straw hat he's sitting up
Oh
in the chair.
my god.
He puts his donkey like hooves together and is like, yes.
Dom, do you remember who you know who Barnabas reminds me of back in like the old days? Tracker Jack. Do you remember Tracker Jack from our campaign with Tom? Dom.
Yeah.
I said, do you remember? You know who Barnabas reminds me of?
Who?
Tracker Jack.
Oh yeah. The Deus Ex Machina of our game.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Anyway.
The god in go form or whatever.
More of like the oh, we gotta progress to this shit. Here we go.
He was our plot leader.
The railroad plot.
He was
a
DM character that pushed plot along.
So his railroading essentially, but that's fine for some campaigns.
Not here.
I try not to do that. But yeah, does anyone? Yeah, Zeyola, you're looking around. You don't notice the other way, but as you're like walking, you feel someone like drop something next to you. They see them like start picking it. I was like, I'm sorry. You kind of see this short halfling right next to you. Seems to have dropped some sort of papers.
Bend down and help her pick them up.
Yeah, she starts picking them up. She has her kind of how Stella used to have her hair like tied in a knot. Not like the buns, but kind of like it's like kind of one, just not two.
So kind of like a forward-facing ponytail.
A little bit, yeah. It's like, oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. I was distracted.
Don't worry about it. It happens, especially when you're focused on. I'll take a look at one of the pieces of paper to figure out what it is that she was doing.
Yeah, as you're looking at the tape, it looks like it's like schematics for like buildings, like not schematics, but blueprints for like buildings.
Yeah, I can see why you would be a little distracted focusing on how to properly put buildings together without having them fall down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's complicated. Kind of like I have to like manage this right space. I have to make sure there's proper space between buildings. I gotta make sure the buildings are secure. It's like it's a lot. I was just thinking about the newest one I'm putting up.
This
It's
is
like, I'm
major.
sorry, I'm rambling. I'm rambling.
This
I'm
is
rambling. I'm sorry.
this is major Stella energy.
It's not Stella. Mm,
What specifically is it that's keeping you uh so confused?
I just
Is it like an
I can't.
observatory? Is it a tavern? Is it
It's it's a library, but I'm not able. I can't find the thing for the spaces. Like our town's pretty full, but I gotta find a way somewhere to put it. I can't think about it. Mm.
hmm. How big of a piece of land do you need?
Well, let's see how many books we got. She kind of like she puts her hands up there. She looks like she looks up in the sky. I think she puts her fingers up. She's like, I think about a mile.
Mm. You
Gonna
just
be
see me
big
like
library.
you just see me start and ask her to repeat that.
Yeah, what a mile? Yeah, it has to be a lot of space between public buildings and like residential areas. Like you can't have it too close. Like we don't want to prevent theft and stuff like that. You don't want it to get too close. Like you got to make sure that's like decent spacings. You got to make sure that structural integrity is good. Oh wait, you don't care about. I'm sorry. I'm rambling again. I'm sorry.
Can we adopt her?
Uh, in that case, I am going to poke my head back into the tavern real quick
What?
and let them know that I'm going to help this little halfling, and I will be back here in. Give me 1 second when I check the time.
It's getting very close to 1 o'clock right now.
Let's say if I'm not back by 4, then start to worry.
He was yelling to Sven and Seymour.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Suddenly Seymour.
At least I remembered to tell people where I was going and what time I was supposed to be back.
That is very fair. That does not happen often.
So I remembered, damn it.
Did you charge your sending stone last night?
Who uses sending stones that you guys
We've never
have?
used it. Plus, I have the horse.
I was never mind.
I know.
It's a
You're good freak. I understand.
it's a
Actually, I just remembered nobody can
it's
understand my horse.
it's a joke that
Except you.
clearly went way over Tyler's head, which should not surprise me.
Actually, that's a good idea. I will put the horse like out front in front of the tavern, like somewhere where it's out of the way, but they can say something to me and then she can relay it if it's important.
Okay.
Since I don't
Where
think I'll
is
be
George during all this?
Tyler, hydrate.
I mean, there's a stable nearby. Like, you don't know where George is. You assume he was. You thought you took him in the stable last night. Not stable, but like house, like a little, kind of like a little side area next to the tavern. Or not. They're
Is he
not called
still there?
stables. It's you don't know.
step out and look, find
Zeyola?
out. I don't know. You're
Zeyola's around.
asking.
He's
You
not
were
around.
outside.
Yeah, but he just yelled inside and then just left. The halfling's like on a roll. That's why. He yelled where he was going real quick. It's like,
Do a perception check.
Okay.
Sven, you hear it? You're talking with Seymour. You're distracted with senile man. Like you gotta make a
he has
perception
no,
check.
his passive would overcome that. It's fine. He has a good enough passive.
Sips can
Yeah.
of bruh.
I need to open the door so I don't slam my face into it.
There you go. Yeah, but there's like the halfway kind of like as you're walking, you're gonna go in and like you're gonna kind of go out the scene for a second. He's like, so you know a lot about structural building, like no design?
Teeny bit. I've dabbled here and there.
No, really. You tell me more as you walk. I like learning different building styles, like how things work. I really want to learn more. He kind of like starts blabbing on a little bit as you walk next to him.
I use cobbler's tools.
Yeah, but I did help Finn put some of the house together, not or base house, whatever. So I know a little bit, not a
Okay.
whole bunch.
You put some renovations. That's good. I think I have to have renovations. That'll help. I think maybe help me figure out where to put stuff. Yeah, we can do that. She kind of starts leading you away as this happens, like back where she was going.
Man, Joe, you can talk fast.
I used to have a problem with it. But-
Is he talking fast or is your brain just processing slow?
Whoa! Don't do
Shut
that,
up,
man.
high man. Okay.
That's
Shush.
deep. That's deep.
My brain is always going 60 miles per hour. I usually hate myself. I
Same.
Yay, ADHD.
mean, it's still processing what's actually happening. It's just processing multiple things at once.
Head look empty,
Anyway,
head
Can
full of
you
thought.
say sensory overload?
I always have sensory overload. That's my secret.
So
Bruh,
Ben, it's looking
what a
like you were
mood.
right because I haven't had a single disconnect since I've had Bring on my TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
My
Okay.
connection has been solid.
All right. So back to Seymour and Sven. Then we go back upstairs. Do you guys say anything to each other? Just awkwardly stare at this point.
Why did that whippersnapper say?
What? What did he say? He stole chocolate.
I think he said he was going out.
Do we think that's a good idea?
He's fairly capable by himself.
Hmm.
Does he though?
Maybe.
Does he?
All right. I'll take your word on that. I'll take your word on that. And then Seymour's just gonna start he's gonna start walking around or is there anyone like sitting with Sven and like at this table?
I think everyone
Uh,
else is upstairs.
Yeah, Barnabas was sitting at the table.
Okay, Barnabas.
Three of
I
us are
meant like
upstairs, and Tyler just left.
Yeah.
'cause I think
There's a
it would be
couple. There's some people I didn't want to describe in the tavern, but if you want to go talk to them, but
yeah, I'd like to go up to someone and just like start asking them about like shipping and like where things come from in the town, like what are the suppliers? Just trying to figure out like
Ooh,
people who leads the town.
oh,
that's a good
That's a
thing.
very good thought.
That's big brain.
None of us had thought about that. Like,
that's actually that's smart. So you're just gonna ask like the people in town if they know anyone, maybe.
Yeah, or
Where
like,
do you
hey,
get
so
your exports and your
yeah,
imports?
You mean your
You
imports?
get
That
your
works.
Newports.
Yeah.
oh God, what was that?
Where can I get my
Smoker
Newport?
along, bro.
Where can I get my Marlboro Reds?
I need my motherfucking Newports.
Where do you get the weed? No, no. Sorry.
It's weed with two V's.
Because W hasn't been invented yet.
That's so that means Vivar's name is Wivar
Wivor.
or
Wiver.
Liver. Oh, what?
Wiver.
liver.
Wiver.
Wiver.
Liver. Okay.
What are we doing?
No,
What?
because it's a single V.
Oh right,
Alright,
it's
but-
VIVR.
All right,
Whatever.
Seymour's gonna go talk to somebody. He's like, just wait, like as you get to the table, you should go to a closer look at him. You see that one looks like a human, another one looks like a small, like a kind of like a stout-looking dwarf. Like the dwarf's kind of wearing this looks to be some sort of maybe tailor's clothing. Now the human looks to be wearing like it looks like blacksmith appeal maybe.
hello there. I'm a trader for trade, and I was looking for some insight. Your town seems very profitable, and I realize I'm speaking too slowly. uh, so where do you guys get your imports, or where is one of your big exporters? If either of you know.
They look at each other. It's like, oh, I mean, we're not really in charge of that. The human dude says, like, it's like I mean, I just produce it and someone else ships it out. Like,
Could you give
I
me
think
their
we get.
contacts? I would love to be able to find some good hire these days. You know what the times are like. It being the 1470s and whatnot.
Yes, Seymour 1470s is Seymour's literally. What are you? You're 70 years old, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Shit, we need to keep whatever the lowest raised debt is, just in case he has a heart attack.
Bruh. His con's not that low. It's okay. He has some vitality left in those old bones.
That's why
But
he's
yeah,
still a playable character.
but yeah, what's the last thing you said? Pelican, sorry. I got scatterbrained.
Oh, he just sort of makes a comment like, "Yeah, it's hard to find good work these days. If you could like point me in the direction of someone that like who either takes stuff out for you or somewhere where you get imports, just trying to get some contacts of people."
He's like, oh, you should go to the Spring Trading House. I think it's in the western end of the town. I think they
Spring.
generally, yeah, Spring. They handle most of the import and exports around here.
Thank you so much. You are most kind.
Oh, thank you. No, thank you. You're not kind old gentleman yourself. You plan staying in town for long?
Yes, I feel very comfortable here. It's been a long time since I felt this at home.
I know it's a very homely place here, isn't it?
Yes, yes, yes.
I love that so much for some reason.
Cryptic
I
old
don't know
man.
why. Yeah, the dwarf's like, yeah, we want to drink with this old man. Yeah. Hey, just sit him a little early bit before we go to work. That's
Are
a
you
small one.
buying?
Why not? Get a little extra.
Yeah, he'll have a seat with them.
Okay.
And Barnabas is still over by Sven. He's just gonna sort of follow Sven.
Okay, he's just looking at Sven and falling around if Sven moves.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. How does
Sven
Sven
just
feel
staring
about
back
donkey
at the
just
horse.
Congratulations, you
He's
have an
just
ass
staring back at it.
killing you.
He's
Thinking
staring
to
at
himself,
that
I wonder which
ass.
one's more of an ass.
Staring
Yeah,
at
but
that ass.
they called like the tavern keeper over, and like she brings out kind of this like kind of looks like this some sort of cider, and she pours it in your cup. Gives like a decent trunkard. I can never speak words. They just
Tankard.
pour tankards.
Drunkard is
Oh
what happens
man.
when you have tankards.
Facts. As I drink one right now.
That's why they sound the same. Don't quote me on this. I have no idea, actually.
Trankard I think is more accurate, but I'm not sure honestly. But yeah, she pours it out for you. It's like it's a pretty big one, honestly. You're wondering when these people go to work if they're drinking some this much alcohol.
I can see you're men of culture.
Yeah, he likes to get a good drink before we go to work. It helps calm the nerves. The dwarf says.
Seymour's just gonna start chugging that shit. Just down the hatch.
It tastes absolutely incredible. It kind of tastes like this mix between like blackberries and apples.
Oh.
I just got triggered
Why?
because it's making me feel okay. So I know we don't talk about it, but did anybody see Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, the movie?
Yes.
That part where they're in Vegas?
Yeah, no, that's also in the book. That's the
That is
same
in the
place.
book.
The Lotus Casino.
Yeah, I'm starting to get this vibe.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get this vibe.
Oh.
That'd be the other
Okay.
reason I brought up Percy Jackson while everyone was taking a piss break. Because I thought it reminded me of that too.
Yeah. When he said that when he started talking about the beer or whatever it is they're drinking, that's why I was like, this is weird.
There.
Interesting.
As you chug it, like make a con save. It's surprisingly strong.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta stay and watch this. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick, and I'll be right back.
Wait, actually, you're a monk, aren't you? Well, no, you're
Yes.
not. But
Oh.
yeah.
Am I not? I don't know. Am I? What?
I think you don't actually have to make a con save then.
Okay.
Alcohol doesn't bother you.
Yeah, you're immune to poison.
And you can never turn it off.
So he can't get drunk.
You can't get
No.
drunk.
His
Neither
brother
can
Mansion
Sheila.
Magic would do it.
I mean, magical ale would do it. Yes.
Okay.
But magical drinks are expensive, rare, and dangerous.
Not always.
They can be.
He seeks out the exotic, just to get laid.
How much
Not
would it
The
laid.
be to have a
dangerous.
barrel of this?
I'm sorry, what did you just say,
Well,
Joseph?
Get laid. To get laid.
I
He
retract
seeks
my
out.
statement.
He
No,
seeks
no, no,
out.
no, no.
You're
This
gonna.
vibe tonight is getting me. I'm sorry.
Pelican,
Anyway,
flip it.
Pel, I told you. I told you. Last night.
this vibe is getting
I
me.
gotta get it off my brother. Shut up.
How much would it be to get a barrel of this ale?
Are you watching him? Just you haven't even had it. You want it?
I mean, I have that amulet.
Oh, that's true. Do you? I mean, you're just gonna carry a barrel of alcohol around like Grog does in Critical Role.
Sure.
Alcoholic.
Okay. I mean, you could ask if you want to
Hey,
get
with
some.
with the amulet, that's actually basically a potion of healing.
Yeah, but like both the people look at you like you don't feel that at all, do you? You don't seem to have anything like that. It's like you don't have to have anything on your face at all. Like you, do you? You just have an iron stomach.
Like to Seymour.
Yeah, Seymour.
Go. When you're this old, you always feel a little bit woozy. You learn to live with it.
Another smashes glass.
Just a really old Jack Sparrow who found a donkey.
Wow,
Bruh.
really
Why,
old Jack.
it's the rum god.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want another one? Like maybe that'll help you.
I'll take one as long as you're paying.
Fair enough.
Gearbox redeemed. Roll for PP size.
For who? Or him?
Gearbox.
Okay, that's him.
Oof.
Oh no.
You have-
Well,
They've been-
it's not the smallest we've ever seen. So
We've seen a 1.
Yeah.
Who rolled the
Yeah,
1?
yeah. Oh, wasn't it? No, it was
It was Joe.
No, Bucky rolled it. No, Bucky rolled it for me.
Oh,
'Cause she did the redemption.
that's well, I thought it was her roll that was 1 because the previous roll before that was like
Wait,
an
what?
80.
I did get an 80 last time.
There's a
yes.
clip of it. There's a clip of Joe having size 1 PP. Pelican actually clipped it.
That's my new size.
Hey!
Wow. You had the reverse of the funny number.
I know. I wish it was the funny number. Anyway.
He just thinking with his dick.
Whatever. But yeah, you drinking the other one, Seymour. It's like, he's really good. You kind of want more.
Oh my god. This is the lotus leaf.
Do you gotta keep drinking it?
Yeah, he'll stay here and drink with these chaps. Trying
Yeah.
to maybe like offer them a game of like cards or dice or something.
Yeah, you can play. They're willing to play with you. They got a couple hours to kill till they start working.
Cool, yeah.
I challenge you to a game of Parcheesi.
Sven, you see Seymour just chugging these, by the way, at the other table.
I'll join him.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
As long as I don't have to hear him talking, but I'll enjoy the game.
He can't deal with the Godzilla level stroke.
I deal with that fucking daily already.
And oop.
Oh, well, you Sven beats Barnabas to the chair. Barnabas just sits on the side, disappointed.
Yeah. He's gonna like sit his head on your lap like dogs do.
This is a very strange ass.
Seymour will just burp.
Appropriate vernacular for the time period.
That is very appropriate.
They wouldn't have
yes.
called it a goat. They would have said ass. That's an ass.
Seymour, I like
that's
your
ass.
ass.
Yeah, you see Seymour just knocking drink after drink, and it's not even bothering him at all.
That's wild.
It's like,
I'd, I'd like to order. Yeah, I'd like to have some as well. Oh, do I have that iron horn still?
The drinking horn? No, that was traded.
That was what I gave to the carpet.
No. The
Oh, the
Iron
bull. Yeah,
bulls. I've
I
not.
know you're talking about. Yeah, you guys saw that.
Yeah.
That.
Right.
Yeah.
The
Did
one.
I ever fashion that into a drinking horn?
I think you forgot.
No. He didn't. He didn't because he asked to do it immediately.
Oh, he did. Okay, he did. Yeah, it was kind of a rough, but yeah.
Yeah,
Because it was gonna take you like 30 minutes to hollow. It was already like mostly hollow anyway. It was flesh, so you could just
Oh,
clean
yeah.
it like hunting.
Yeah, and Sven being a Viking and all, knows how to do that.
Not at all the
But-
woodworking, which you can just translate to a metal.
Yeah, they
Well,
buy
I
just
have
like, oh,
I have smithing, woodworking, everything. So
True.
yeah, there's like, oh, you're joining us as well. Yeah, I buy you around if you want.
I certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, the tavern keeper, she comes back with another one. She pours it. Your horn's a little deeper than the actual tankard, but
I'd only ask for a tankard's worth.
yeah, okay.
I wouldn't ask for
Okay.
more. So.
Bottoms up.
Water tastes
Seymour
hard.
goes to
And that'd
clean
be a
glass.
con save, right?
Yeah, I make con save. This stuff is really strong. You're probably fine with your con modifier, but
Please don't knock him on his ass. Please don't knock him on his ass. Please don't knock him on his
it'd be
ass.
funny
Please
as
don't
shit
knock
if
him
it
on his
did. But I don't think it will.
Holy
ass. Please
shit!
don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
Tyler.
Oh, it's a pint that I need. Con save.
Yeah, con save.
And not bad.
No, you
Sorry, I
just
was
shoot it
just
down
manifesting
straight,
my
and you're
dream
like,
as an need to like hope.
well, you have the same taste like apples and like blackberries together. It tastes really good. You can see why Seymour's enjoying it so much.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to get probably a barrel or two of this.
Did you say a
You-
barrel or two?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you like strong enough to carry a barrel?
He has
We
magic.
have a mimic cart.
Oh, that's
And
right.
we
You
have
have a cart.
3
Yeah,
people
we
with
have
max
we
strength.
have the mimic cart, and plus I have a 20 strength.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
have a bag of
I'm the
holding.
barbarian.
That's yeah.
Jay, sir.
I think it'd be a bit much for the bag of holding. So
that would not fit in a
I would
bag of holding. That's too big.
One
yeah.
of those mini
So we
barrels
got
could fit
Seymour
into it.
first.
Custom
Not the
bag.
big.
Get the wide bag of holding.
Imagine if somebody made that just like an extra wide mouth on the thing.
There's other items that fill that purpose. But yeah, Sven, you
Anyway.
keep going. You get another one. You just keep going, right? You keep going for a bit.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll go
damn.
for a couple. I'll go for probably about 3.
Okay, make 2 more con saves then.
Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for my screen to let me get my character sheet. Never
I
mind.
voted in for me.
You
I'm confused.
struggling, bro? Ooh, that was
He is a really
dangerously
good.
close to a 1.
He's a really good con save, honestly. No, you're fine. You keep going through this. Like you're feeling it a little bit, but you're like, this is
You got
really
a
good.
nice
I like this.
buzz.
Seymour, you just see Spin like just take 2 after another.
Yeah.
The tavern keeper's just right here, just giving one cup for your drinks.
He'll like raise his glass and like clink it if Sven receives. If not, he'll just do like the sort of up in the air cheers thing.
Would I get temporary hit points for it?
You do not. Using the amulet.
I mean, I'm wearing it, so
It doesn't give you temporary HP, no. It's only if you. It's only if you are damaged, which you are not.
damn.
So you can't overheal by getting drunk. Unfortunate.
No, but I can definitely get some of this stuff and definitely use it for healing myself.
Yeah, the people next to you were absolutely astonished right now. I was like, "What are you 2 made of?" Like both of them kind of say in unison.
Like I'm not using it right now, but
I know.
like
I read it.
oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's for everyone else that wants to read it.
Dang.
Alcohol, good.
That's why I'm saying a barrel or two, because it's basically what, 2 potions of healing?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
2d4 plus 4. It's 2 regular
It's
potions of
like it's
healing.
like in 2 turns. It depends on how desperately you need it. You pull it out your fucking barrel and you set it out, and the next turn you take it, fill it up like a water cooler with a spigot at the bottom, and then you
Hold on,
drink
I need
it.
a water break.
Yeah, it takes 2 turns to get
Water.
your water break, but it's a massive
Water.
potion with 44 plus 4, bro. That shit's funny.
Yes, water. Yes.
He spit in the Coca-Cola.
Yeah, but we're upstairs. What you guys doing?
I mean, Stella's just dried, so that's the last thing that happened.
I think we just can't really prepare for anything. I mean, we just play it by ear and see what happens. See what he wants.
I mean, how would you want to handle something like that? Like, say you could prepare, how would you?
Come up with. Well, I don't know. It's
Because
meeting with a devil. The last time I met with a devil thing, it took him, and I don't know. I don't know.
okay, you weren't there when when Sven's one approached him, right?
It was a demon.
Yeah, I know, but you weren't there.
Not originally. I met her daughter.
Mm,
So I
okay.
never met like her. I just met like her daughter and made the deal
Okay.
through like that.
Okay, so then you're gonna be alone. They don't deal with people who are around others. That's not what they do. So basically, you just have to try to prepare yourself mentally, either through magic or just save your um, inspiration. Like, just do whatever you can to need to pass saves so you don't lose your fucking mind. Even though it's not a demon in this case, right? It's the devil now.
Same kind of concept.
Yeah, you still want to keep. They're less likely to try to take advantage of you, but they still might try to take advantage of you. So don't bite. Don't be an idiot. That's it. That's all you can do to prepare.
Yep. I want to know. I want to know now. I'm gonna be so impatient now. I hate stuff like this.
Are we trying to leave now? We ready to go?
Yeah, Stella will just say that she'll keep you two um keep it on the down low as of right now until she figures out what he wants, and then she won't make any kind of decision until she brings it up to Sheila and Malek.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Sometimes they might try to force you to make a choice then. Sometimes. Davanoth being
Yeah,
a certain case. So that's not a promise you have to keep, but it's appreciated either
yeah,
way.
because this is trying to like keep that trust with Sheila, like redeeming it from when the first time she fucked up.
After nearly dying through assassination, it's gotten better. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, Stella's gonna lead them back downstairs, I guess.
Yeah, you guys see downstairs. He's spinning Zeyola, like not spinning Zeyola. Sin and Seymour sitting on like next to two, like a human and a dwarf, like just they're going down. Like they are enjoying the hell out of that alcohol.
How hammered are the other guys they're playing with?
They stopped a while ago. They're just watching them.
Uncle, uncle, uncle.
Is that is that Sven?
No.
Should Seymour look over?
What are you talking about? I'm sitting right in front of you.
Seymour will just down another cup. Seymour's confused.
See, we're just casually
He's
chugging
drunk
another
in
one.
spirit, if not in body.
His body refuses to let him to get drunk.
Senile bastard.
Seymour would hear
He
that.
was. Oh man. So,
Great.
are you two even playing any games, or are you just putting back?
I mean, they were playing cards, but you guys just kept. I think you're playing a drinking game at this point.
No thoughts, just alcohol.
We know who will eventually win.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they wouldn't be interested in playing for money.
They, I mean, how do you trend to ask for that? Like they weren't playing cards with you, but you guys kept just going back on those drinks, man.
Well, if we stop playing cards, then never mind. Because if they're like that hammered, but if we're still playing, just casually be like, what if we play for a few shekels or copper or whatever it is?
What do you wish to call it? I mean, does anyone even do you guys even? I know Sven doesn't have copper. I don't think.
I have some silver.
What the fuck is copper?
I have some silver and some gold.
We only
What is this?
gold up in here. We're not
Just
peasants.
gold.
We're not
Just
peasants.
gold.
Peasants. That's a peasant's coin.
We're not peasants.
Yeah, Seymour seems to have a very good idea of what money is. All of a sudden, he's like, "Yeah, you go play for some copper." Sven here is just like, "What's copper?"
What the fuck is a copper?
And he doesn't actually have any copper on. He's just gonna like
I've
pull
used
up
copper.
a
I
little
know.
bag of
I'm messing
gold.
with you, Chris. You know.
Okay.
You just have like a. Actually, you just have. I don't think you have any copper.
If I don't have copper, then he'll still just say copper, but he'll just like use a closed bag of gold and hope they
What
don't look
exactly?
inside.
What exactly did we hire Seymour for? Like,
To
what's
guide
his?
you across the desert.
Okay,
Across the desert.
then let's leave. While we still have a will to do so, if you guys are done drinking on somebody else's dime. Holy fuck! How many drinks have they put back? You guys have put what? 7 rounds by now?
Round 7. It's round 9 at this point.
Oh my god!
Well-
Sven, you were getting hit really hard at this point.
Well, leaving's a really good idea, but where's Zeyola? That's in character.
Absent.
He went outside. There was some halfling talking to him about, or the wolf or something, talking about architecture.
Okay. Well, maybe stay one more night?
He said he'd be back soon.
Do we want to stay one more night, or... Because by the time he gets back, it'll probably be close to night.
We can push.
Everyone roll a charisma save.
Because we're talking about leaving.
I was about to ask if we should
Yeah.
contact him through the sending stone.
I mean,
Yeah, I know, but
you or just them.
No, Zeyola, you weren't here, so you don't have to.
That was
Oh, you-
almost the one.
So you think it's a really good idea to stay here longer? Sven, you too. You think it's a really good idea?
What,
Especially
Modified
after
20?
alcohol. No.
Would I roll charisma save first, or could I use stillness of mind first?
You could. I would do that first, then do stillness of mind. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to roll charisma.
Stillness of mind. I know you're a monk.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, see,
Do
you're
I-
like, wait, I think staying here is here. I haven't relaxed in a while. Like, we should stay here another night. Like, that's like the thoughts going through everyone's head right now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm just gonna do this for shits and giggles. He would just follow you around anyway. But
Barnabas
yes,
gets a natural 20.
Poor Barnabas.
Barnabas just kind of looks at Seymour like, yeah, I want to stay here.
Yeah, Dad, this is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I guess this is kind of dope.
Everyone failed?
Yeah, everyone failed. Actually, Malek didn't roll yet.
It's a really high ass check.
It is a very
It's
high
gotta
ass
be
check.
like 25, at least.
Higher than that.
Oh, Malek is
Oh.
told to stay.
Malek, it's been a while since you've stayed in a nice town like this. You really want to stay too.
I will not
Alright.
hesitate.
Sure he does.
He's outta here.
Then we'll stay.
Seymour, you can try to do it. You can't repeat it multiple times, but you can try right now if you want to.
Okay. Just the D20 roll.
No, be a charisma save still.
Christmas
If you want to try to, it would be kind of basically repeating it. You can't do it
Okay.
consistently, but
Yeah. Just one time. One time to try and snap out. Yep, that's even worse.
Dude, unlucky.
dude,
Bruh.
wait.
I
I definitely want to stay here right now. This is a nice place.
I
Leave
also
home.
have stillness of mind.
You can try to. Yeah, you're a monk. Yeah, you both are. So
Don't matter.
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead,
never
try,
gonna
like-
pass unless you say a natural 20 passes, but even then the modifier wouldn't. So unless I'm standing next to Tyler, who's not here.
Well, the mod 20 would
I
generally.
mean,
work
there's
with-
other ways to lower the DC. You guys just haven't found any of them. You're kind of just falling into it right now.
I mean, none of us have ever really dealt with mental.
Yeah, I know. And it's stuff like this is really fucked up generally. Yes.
So what you're
Yep.
saying is burn the entire town to the ground.
You do
No.
not have that thought at all, Malek.
Okay,
It's,
then
it's like home to you right now. It feels really homely. You kind of like, should I stay here?
This is when I reveal Malek has a secret twin inside his head that takes over whenever he's being bullshitted.
Hour potty break.
It is actually, yeah, it's close enough.
I potty breaked a minute ago, so I'm still good.
so till 8:45.
Yeah, we can take a short. It's good break there.
8:45.
Yeah.
I'd still like Stella to take a look at the stars.
Actually, wait a minute. I have a slight idea.
Or Chris, you and I won't have anything for this, but Tyler, do you have anything that could be helpful in stopping this crap?
Not specifically, but I think I might have a chance of overriding it.
How?
The only thing is I've got to make sure. I've got to see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hold on, let me get to looking.
Have you tried
Yo, would I
talking to
be
your
able to,
sword?
would I be able to feel like what's going on? I've only felt it like once. Well, technically twice.
Joe went
No,
to the restroom.
Does anyone have Dispel Magic?
I do, but I can't do it high enough.
How?
I mean, there's a chance that I could, but
It would just be a roll, that's fine.
yeah, that could work.
Stella has it too.
We also don't know how much of a level we need for it, so
Exactly, so that wouldn't matter. There's ways. I mean, Stella, Bree, are you back?
Yeah, I just sat down. Why? What's up?
Could you try Dispel Magic?
I don't have it.
Dom does.
If you were to
Dom and me
prepare
does.
it, or
Malek
Dom has it prepared. Okay. I can't see Dom. Like I've never been able to see his like character sheet ever. I
Worst
can see
comes to
everyone
worst,
else's.
since it's not affecting me too much, I can just knock y'all's asses out and drag you out of
Uh,
town.
I have detect good and evil. I should have all that prepared.
Spell magic. Stella has it in her list. She just needs to prepare it for it to be used.
It would make more sense for a full caster to do it, though. Unfortunately.
I mean, dispel magic only just like you can try to dispel higher level magic. But
Druid is a full caster.
yeah,
I retract my statement then.
I got like remove curse and stuff, but
I mean, well, what are some ways to get over being charmed besides resisting the charm effect as it's attempting to be put on you?
restoration, a smack to the
Yeah,
face.
I have greater restoration.
Well, I don't want to just sit around and wait for like Tyler to get a really good
no,
roll.
stuff will happen. It's just you guys haven't really done anything except synth.
Yeah.
That's why I
It's-
followed the halfling. I was like, wait a minute. One of these people
Yeah,
interacted with me.
I
and
think
didn't
we
act
should.
all
I think
weird.
we should actually like leave the tavern. I think that's what Joe's hinting at.
I mean, you can look around the town, try to find things that like counteract what's going on.
That's what I tried, and it just didn't work out so well.
Stella's
I
gonna
mean, you
go
just
look for like provisions to like stock up on stuff like water skins and
okay.
stuff to survive in the desert for
Just like, yeah, we should stay here another day. And, like, stock up is what you're thinking to yourself,
yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyone else do anything outside or no? Stella?
I'm gonna go look for Zeyola.
Sorry, what did I didn't mean
Sorry,
to
no, I
interrupt.
said, is anyone else gonna try to do anything else outside or no?
Ben said he's gonna go look for Zeyola.
I know, I heard that bit.
Currently being led on an adventure.
I
Zeyolas.
can fly, so if anyone's gonna find you, it's gonna be me.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly hiding either.
Yeah, no. So
I'm a
Pops and
big
scry and
man.
augury. Locate person.
Like, wait, I need to know where Zeyola.
Scrying.
You do have sending stones if you. Well,
Yeah, there's that too. I did keep mine on me.
Yeah, Chris, would you have relayed the fact that Tyler said in character to not worry about him till 4?
yeah, he would have. He heard it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have done that.
Well, then, if that's the case, then she wouldn't have messaged him because there's nothing to worry about. It's not even been an hour.
Exactly. That's why you give a time, place, and all that.
I said that he headed out with
The
whatever
halfling, yeah.
And that he was
yeah,
gonna
the
be back
halfling and
later. So
Whatever
that's
creature
so
that
that's
is.
why
Sheila's going to leave anyway. That's what
He's
she's
getting
saying.
swifty in the forest with the halfling. Leave him alone.
Oh,
He's
to be
getting
clear,
some.
to be clear, the
Easy
halfling
there.
is not Stella. I repeat, the halfling is not Stella.
That's for future Bree who reacts to hearing this later before realizing it's not
He's
Stella.
also not a dragon, so Stella wouldn't be interested.
No
Bruh.
kidding. Don't worry about it.
damn,
That
dude.
was
what?
OG Stella. Thank you. Not this Stella.
What happened?
Oh, I was like, what?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
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 Attractions
He's not
transcend the
Goliath.
universe.
And
He's not a
character
Goliath.
edition.
Yeah, you're walking with the halfling for a while. She rambles she rambles out a lot of different things about structural engineering, like what's things happening. A lot of it goes over your head. You're not sure what the hell she's talking about at times.
I would like to cast comprehend language.
Math.
I bet she's not things I would actually had to deal with. But she do realize she's like, time doesn't seem to pass in her head really when she's referring to things. Like she just kind of refers to constructions as happening, which is really odd.
Do I see any happening as we're walking through the town?
Yeah, you see stuff getting built. Like the concept of days doesn't seem to actually really apply. It's like ever this time, like this day specifically is stuck.
It's Groundhog's Day.
Yep.
Where's Bill Murray?
Okay, so
Like people are reacting as if stuff's happening, but it's like now that you've had time to look around more, you're looking outside. It looks like people are doing the exact same thing they did yesterday, like from areas you've already been at.
okay, so I'm basically that's basically what I was trying to look for earlier, but I didn't see. I guess because I wasn't looking in a big enough area. But I am
mean,
seeing slight
yeah.
loops.
You're like seeing slightly, almost if like some sort of programming, maybe.
It's a simulation.
Oh boy, we fell into the matrix.
It's the Matrix all along.
Don't think about it too hard, or you have to
Yeah,
roll
it's like
another
a-
charisma save.
Yeah, I know. That wasn't even in character. That was
It
just me.
was like I felt
Yeah, I know.
all
I know.
along.
Yeah, but you just like it's you don't have to, you haven't it hasn't nothing's contradicted in your head. You just find it really weird as you're looking around.
Okay.
Future checks can be made if the DC has been lowered by -2. That's all you had to do.
Wait, what?
Future
Here's
checks to maintain it has been lowered by -2.
Oh, okay.
for you.
Have I seen any kind of open land that could possibly be used for this, or are we still like in the middle of the city?
Uh, you do see like this kind of large unused space like towards like the north, kind of like towards the north end. Like you don't see anything there.
Then I will. I'm assuming she's still rambling at this point.
Yeah, she's still rambling a bit.
I'm gonna like tap her on the shoulder and say, "What about that piece of land over that way?"
Yeah, and you go point towards it's like, what do you mean? There's nothing there. The town ends like right here. It's like points
What?
at like
It's Westburg.
Can I see where she mentions that at, and like compare it to the empty spot of land I'm seeing?
yeah. She's like, oh, that's just hills. There's nothing there. As you're looking, it's like you're looking there. It's like you feel like there's land right there. You're seeing it. Like your eyes aren't deceiving you. Like if she most things like exactly where you're looking. She's like, that's just hilly area. That's not. You have to like. That's way too much work to do anything with. But you're looking. It looks flat and usable.
Okay, how far away would you say that is?
From town, 600 feet.
Uh, do I have anything that can help here? I think I do. How far would you say we've gone, Joe? I have an idea.
Oh, you walked for at least 20 minutes with her, just moving around. We'll go across. She was like kind of rambling about various things. Why?
Because I was gonna see if Sunburst can actually like go to that flat piece of land, or if it affects her at all.
You're gonna see if Sunburst can walk over there. Did you take Sunburst with you? Did you leave her there?
As long as we're still within a mile, which I would wager that a
Yeah, you're still
halfling
within a
will
mile.
walk a mile in 20 minutes. Plus, she's rambling, so she's probably walking kind of slow.
I mean, she's walking a little distracted as well because she's definitely thinking about structural plans right now.
So yeah, I'm gonna see if she can step over there since I can see it. I assume she would be able to see it too. Thank you, telepathic bond.
I mean, it would take a little bit of time for her Sunburst to get over there, but yeah, you could ask the Celestial to do so.
Because I don't think it's gonna work out so well if I try and go past, but maybe since she's not actually, you know, flesh and blood and whatnot, it might work better.
Okay.
It might work. Also, it's kind of weird that, I know what I'm seeing. I'm not, like I can tell. Well, I can't like tell that it's not an illusion, but it definitely seems flat. She's seeing hills.
Yeah, Sunburst kind of like commuted past. Like, no, that's definitely flat there.
Okay, that's odd.
Why don't you tell Sunburst to go walk on it?
That's the plan.
Okay, so you command Sunburst to go over there.
Well, I ask her if she doesn't mind if she can try and, head towards it. I want to see what happens.
She gets
Okay.
electrocuted.
She gets electric. No, she starts walking over there and like seems like she can get to the boundary. She walks on top of it. Like it looks like it's there, but you can't. Oh, roll a charisma save. I got Sunburst, but
Damn, I was hoping since it was her, it wouldn't affect me.
If you
yeah,
roll good, you should be
roll
fine.
good. I mean, it's a lot. It's easier for you than it is everyone else right now. So
Saving throw, right?
yes,
Saving throw, ability check. Saving throw. Saving.
definitely saving throw for you, miss.
Yeah. I don't know why
It's okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, like, you see Summer's like Summer's like in your mind, like that area is now kind of like this hilly area. Like she's like, yeah, there's definitely a hill there. Like Summer's is like, yeah, there's a hill here.
Mm.
Like, yeah, I don't think we can build here. It does require too much work.
Hmm.
God, with your modifier, man.
Dude.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Oh.
It's okay, it happens.
Hmm. All right. In that case, I'm gonna keep walking around the town with her until
You see if you can find someone
uh,
else.
till about 30 minutes until 4, and then I'll head back, just in case I might see something else that might kind of knock the grip a little bit more loose.
Okay. I mean, you don't necessarily know anything. You know something weird's happening, but you don't necessarily know anything's wrong. Like, there's definitely a strange sense of like just out of place right now. You're feeling
Yeah, not
like
quite
you,
right. Something is
yeah,
off.
yep.
Can't quite figure it out, but maybe
Hmm.
if I go around town enough, I'll see enough that can help me either break out or find something that can.
You do hear about a lot of useful tricks about structural engineering, though. As she's walking, but they seem very handy.
Good to know.
Yeah,
Be sure to
like the
pass
knowledge may
along
sound
to
a little
Sven later.
old, but yeah, the knowledge seems a little old, but no, it actually seems. What you think? It sounds really handy. Oh,
Structural engineering really doesn't change that much.
yeah. Thing is, it doesn't really like the ideas she's saying don't seem like they would come from a time period which it did.
Mm. Like you mean
Like this
it's not
sounds like your
it's
concept of time is already back where theirs is now, but it it seems odd because you feel like the thing would be wrong, but you know it's not.
uh,
Like your mind is having a trouble comprehending it.
oh, okay. I was like, what is he trying to get at?
It's you have another -1 to the DC next time something happens.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So and
Pays
then
to
some
be a
other
myth
people.
guy, apparently.
So Sheila and Stella, right? You guys two had left the tavern.
It's Stella? I did.
Yeah,
Yeah, Stella said
Stella
before you.
went. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Stella, you said you were gonna go buy rations and stuff.
Yeah, she was just
That's
gonna go.
that's right.
She was
My
just
bad.
gonna go buy like extra water skins and stuff like that that you would
Okay.
like need in a desert climate.
Okay. Yeah, and let's see. You find the Springleaf imports and exports. It's just like building that the other two, you don't know, but actually, I don't think Sven mentioned to you, but that's the other two we're talking about where export and imports came from. As you're looking around, it's
Forgot
kind of
about
like
that.
this. Yeah, it's not. It looks like a warehouse somewhat. Like it seems like there may be a storefront up front, but it kind of looks more like a warehouse.
Cool. I go in and look around.
Okay. This music is very foreboding. uh, yeah, as
Look,
you
see, I'm gonna mull over things.
Oh, Stella would have said something, by the way. She
huh?
she would have been like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go buy provisions." Well, no, she said she was gonna go get provisions.
She did.
That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, as you go in, you kind of see this. You see this kind of like large-looking spring leaf kind of above the door. Or kind of like wood carved in the building. Oof. God, my mic's not picking up the dogs barking. But yeah, you go into it and you see the door right there. It's open right now. You see inside of it's kind of this large open room. You kind of see if there's a door leading to the back, but it seems like there's some sort of like a counter in there.
Can I do an herbalism check on the leaf? See if I come across it in my research or anything.
Yeah, you can.
That'd just be a d20 plus my proficiency.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
The only
To
thing
be
is,
fair, she's not really traveled here.
yeah, you haven't been to travel this part of the world before, so it's like you don't necessarily recognize it. Are you proficient in anything else, by the way? I'm just checking like your proficiencies real quick if
Like
anything applies.
tools? Medicine?
Medicine could apply here actually. If you want to do that, if you want to add a +9 to that. No.
Oh, that's awkward. Well,
Well, yeah.
not like it matters.
Wow.
It was the same thing.
You're getting 13, the game said.
Well, let's see.
Awkward.
Yeah. Survival?
No. Medicine would be the one applying.
Alright, she's gonna do like a rough sketch of it.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna put her book back in her little satchel, and she's gonna go inside.
Okay. Yeah, you walk inside and you it's very spacious interior. Like it's a nice little decorated spot. You kind of see like what appears to be like a ledger on like a little desk. Like it's a little bit above your height. Like there's a little stool there.
Oh, I don't have my camera
You say
on. I'm not doing a face cam today. I could not be bothered. You guys know what time it is?
Aww.
Bedtime! Say night night, boys. Night night, chat. Give kiss. Love you, baby. Love you, baby.
Love you, mommy.
Tell me you love me. You can leave the door open. Love you. Love you. I said I love you. This rotten child.
You did yell at him earlier.
Oof.
Well,
That is
yeah,
true.
he was
by the way, when you
He
did
was
that.
throwing toys at the door. I'm not gonna just sit there and let him put a hole in the wall by throwing his toys.
I know.
It's surprising how much that actually fits Pelican.
What was I doing? Oh, okay. So yeah, I go up and do they have like a little bell? Like a little ding ding.
No, there's a guy at the counter. He looks like he's snoozing right now. We see a little like an older gentleman at the counter. He looks to be kind of in his advanced years.
Excuse me.
He's wearing kind of like this. Not like those little like the jackets, like kind of like the. I'm sure he has like an undershirt and then he has like a little jacket over like a vest. Kind of it's like a black vest. He's
Okay.
like seems like he's sleeping on the chair behind the desk. He has his hair is entirely gray.
Excuse me.
He's like, oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Excuse me.
He's like, it was like, oh shit.
Good morning.
Hello, little dear.
Do you happen to have any supplies? Me and my friends are just passing through, and we're about to go through the desert. And we wanted to know I wanted to know if you had anything that we could use or to help us on our journey, like extra water skins and stuff like that.
He's like, yeah, we sell some water skins here. We have some rations too. Is there specific types you want of rations, or do you have any preferences?
Oh, if you have some meat, some without meat, my group's not really picky, and they'll pretty much eat anything, honestly.
He's like, oh, yeah, you just got a fresh harvest. We have all kinds of stuff. Don't worry. Yes, yes. We got a fresh harvest. Like I think we just had some fresh butchering as well. We have plenty of food available. It was just smoked, and the other ration like wheat was prepared. Like it's good.
Perfect. How often do you get like new stuff in?
Like, oh, he thinks for a second. It's, every harvesting season.
Okay. When is the harvesting season this year? We've been traveling, and you lose track of time. When how long until the harvesting season?
Oh, we just had the harvest saving 2 days ago. It's all ends, isn't it?
Ah, yes. Silly me. Traveling really makes you forget about time. How much I think maybe if you have how many of us are there? 6 extra water skins. And I'll have to send my friends back to to get rations because stuff gets kind of heavy, and I don't really have much muscle, so I'll send my friends back to
It's
go
like,
pick
oh,
up the
it's,
rations.
it's like, oh, what do you need to deliver? I can have some of my boys drop it by.
Oh, okay. We're staying up at the tavern. Frick. The tavern with a name. Down the street.
Sleeping Giant
Was it the Sleeping Giant?
That
or
sounds
Slumbering
right.
Giant?
It
It
had
was
giant in the name.
it was have to do with Sleeping of Giants, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're staying at the Sneaking Giant, Sleeping Giant. My memory is a little foggy, but we're staying at the inn down the street.
He's like, yeah, mine's been foggy too.
How long has yours been foggy?
Oh, I don't know. I think I lived somewhere else at one point, so I came back here. Oh,
How long
it's
have
like, wait.
How long have you lived here?
It's like, you see his eyes kind of close a second as he says that. Like his mind's like really thinking about something. He's like, wait, no, I'm sorry. I think all my life I've been here since a wee little lad. Huh.
When's your birthday?
He's like really thinking for a second. I don't. Oh. See his eyes close again.
Sir, ding 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 ding.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I've had
It's
a really
okay.
bad thing with insomnia lately for some reason. I don't usually get like this. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, sorry. My birthday's in Hamner, I think. It's like it's been a when was the last birthday I've had? Oh no, I don't know. I remember. That's not important.
I suppose as you get older, it kind of seems silly to celebrate birthdays. You just get older.
It's like, yeah, I've been just kind of good gradually. Yeah, it's no points. Like a certain age, like what's the point of counting anymore, right?
That's what my mom always. That's what my mama always
Yeah.
says.
Yeah, she sounds like a lovely lady.
Oh, she's wonderful.
Yeah. It's like, guys, like, so how many rations did you need? Sorry, my mind goes just kind of, I don't know, it's absent sometimes.
Probably an extra 2 for everyone, so probably 12.
That's 12. Okay, 12 rations.
And then 6 water skins.
Alright, so that'll be 30 silver.
How about I give you 3 gold pieces? I don't typically carry silver, so we'll call
That
it
conversion, that works. That's a conversion for it.
excellent. I give him 3 gold pieces.
I'm sorry for falling asleep so much, young lady. I don't know.
Oh
I've been
no,
really sleepy lately.
it's all right. I hope you get some. Sounds like you need some time off.
I don't think I've been working hard though, have I? I don't know. Wait, I'll have some people deliver it by the sleeping giant later.
That'd be excellent. I think we're getting ready. I think we're going to be leaving in the morning, so as long as we have it by tomorrow morning, that'd be great.
Okay. It's like, oh yeah, take care, little lady. I'll have someone deliver it. He kind of like rubs his temples, like, oh.
She's gonna look away. She's gonna turn around to the door, and she's just gonna like, okay, and she's gonna leave. She's gonna leave.
Okay. You have a -2 to all future TCs regarding the Christmas checks in this place specifically.
Hey.
Something that was really off about that to make your head shake. Like, wait. Okay, and Sheila?
Character waiter, if that was a joke.
I was going to look for Zeyola, but I have no direction or no idea where he went, so I'm just walking around
Yeah.
till I find him.
Oh, so you're just wandering aimlessly.
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's see. Do we have anything that would
I
actually
mean,
help
can
you
I
here?
roll perception?
Investigation would fit here because perception is necessary if you notice him walking, but he's farther enough away you won't directly notice that. So investigation is like just ask charisma-based investigation if you have charisma, which you do have a little bit.
Uh, 16.
16? Yeah, you ask around. It's like you hear some people. It's like, oh yeah, there's the halfling was walk with like the. I think it was that fish man. I don't know what that is really. So they went to the
That
west.
thing.
Yeah, that's him. Which direction? You said west?
Yeah, to the west. It's I think
Thank you. Appreciate it.
they're looking for an area for a new building. I think I heard him muttering.
Hmm.
I can use your sort of
Nah, he's no architect, but oh well. Thank you. Appreciate it. She's
No,
gonna
no trouble.
leave.
Yeah.
I'll go west.
Yeah, you let's see. Think what you encountered. Yeah, as you're going by there, you eventually catch up with them. Like you don't
I'll be right
everything seems to be actually roll a perception. Let me give you opportunity for this.
All right, here we go. That's 27.
27. Yeah, you're looking around. You're just like, I don't, you weren't in your A game last time. You're pretty sure these, like, towns act similar throughout the day, but you're looking around. It's like this looks as surprisingly similar to how you saw it yesterday when you're walking around.
As
Like
we
you got here
showed
later
up,
in
right?
the day. Yeah, you got here later in the day, but it looks surprisingly similar. Like it's very confusing.
Just
All
go
right,
rubber temples. And then
negative
move on.
two to the DC.
It's getting closer to within a roll I can actually achieve.
I mean, it is possible to achieve it.
Not yet. I need to be next to Tyler's character for that to happen.
I mean, you just need
Figured out
contradicting
something,
evidence.
by the way, that should help at least a little bit.
Mhm.
Won't do it yet, but it will do in a second.
Okay. What did you discover?
You'll see. Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk west and try to rub my head, clear my thoughts.
It's like there's something really off about this place. You don't know. Seems friendly enough though. Very homely. Oh yeah, you let's see, that's Zeyola, but yeah, after about another 10, 15 minutes, you catch up to them. They're talking. They stopped in another area and they're like talking about something. They just finished talking about that hilly side that Zola thought was flat, but isn't anymore.
Hey, I'll call out. Hey, Zeyola.
Oh, hey, Sheila, what's up?
I we finished up at the tavern. Stella went to go get some provisions. We're gonna leave tomorrow, or at least stay. We plan on staying tonight and then see what happens tomorrow. And um, I don't know. I figure I'd just come look for you since you left with barely a warning. At least you told Sven where we were going.
You gotta let somebody know. You can't just run off on her own. That's typically a good
That's
idea.
that's
It's like
true.
they see the little half goes, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kidnap your friend. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I mean, I just he's offered his help. I'm sorry.
Uh, you're good. It's
Yeah,
probably not like he had anything better to do anyway.
As
I'm
I
sure.
What
see
what
Sheila
what?
talking, just I look at her and I kind of shift my eyes back and forth from her to the halfling, and I point towards my ear.
I see. You're pointing. Did I know what that means?
It's like, are you okay, new friend? Are you okay? Like, I'm kind of concerned. Why are you putting it in your ear?
I put my hand in my ear.
It's like, is this a new thing? Is this like a weird greeting ritual?
I want to see what this is about. What are you on about?
I just say the word "listen" as I just start walking around with the rest of you back towards the tavern while we're still looking for a flat chunk of land.
Just you,
Wait, you're walking back with that? You're
What?
walking away to find a piece of land, Tyler. Why are you?
What?
Yeah,
If you
as
sit,
we're walking away to find a flat chunk of land. Yeah, as we would keep going is what I would.
Back? You just said
yeah.
back to the tavern. I'm confused. What?
Yeah.
dude,
Oh,
what are you? What is
No,
going
Tyler,
on?
rephrase that because I'm really confused.
Well, why'd you put your hand to your ear?
Let him finish speaking. I want to see what he's actually saying.
Sorry.
okay, now you're really gonna make me work for this one, huh? All right. I
You
thought
made
you would.
no sense.
No, I thought I understood it, but then what you followed it up with didn't make any sense at all.
All right, now I gotta
Tyler, hydrate.
hold on. I'm thinking. Let me think.
He needs it.
Exactly. Hydrate.
No,
I was straight, and then everybody got twisted. And now I'm.
Bro, I was
you
really
were the
confused
only
when you were
one. You were the.
describing that.
Everyone was confused about what you were doing in that minute
Like,
there.
I'm doing mind shittery and I'm confused.
I'm fucking with your
Mind
minds and I'm
Theory,
confused.
that's a new one.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you.
And you wonder why I call you fish brain.
so where was the last thing you heard, Joe, before you got completely confused by my
All
weird?
of it. All of it.
I mean, the entire thing you said is like you put your ear, in your ear, like your fingers in your ear, and you then
Pointing
yes.
towards me.
Oh, you're pointing.
Yeah,
I
you
thought said
You
put your
pointed
fingers-
towards your
okay.
ear. Yes.
Okay.
That's where it went away because I'm like, okay, I see this, I see you do it, and I know you're looking at me. Why?
And I just kind of grab Sheila by the crook of her arm, and I just take her with me while we're still going around the town till we make a loop back towards the tavern.
Okay, so
But it's not a loop.
I took one turn, and then followed that direction.
Yeah, you guys just continued on in a direction for a while. You
Yeah,
guys just kind of were walking around the outskirts, see if you could find anywhere to put the new library.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Since we're going around the town, sooner or later we will hit the tavern.
Okay,
So-
you're walking around the entire outskirts like you were doing before, just with your hand.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I understand
Sorry if
now.
that
Okay.
got confusing, but I've got to word it a certain way, otherwise things will happen. That's why that went so odd.
Okay.
All right. Hydrate.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay, so what's going on?
I guess you guys are back at the tavern.
He's walking around the outskirts like he's gonna try to go all the way around the town's perimeter first. Then he's gonna make his way back to the tavern eventually, which was you were doing earlier, but he's putting his finger pointing at his ear while he's doing this, right? Is that I'm understanding?
Like I have one finger to my lip and one finger to my ear. Since the halfling's kind of in her own head, I'm mainly just looking at Sheila and like shifting my eyes towards the halfling.
I mean,
Kind of like, this would be so much easier if we could. If
Don't be
I-
suspicious. Don't be.
I mean, Tyler, you can say what you're doing.
yeah,
Like, that's
dude.
what you're doing in character. Like, I'm not.
As long as you're not saying something in character, that's fine.
Oh,
As far
basically, what I'm trying to say with the various hand gestures and whatnot is just listen to the small halfling ramble on about building.
That's.
why?
Why didn't you just say that?
I'm
Just
gonna-
say that first off,
I'm
but
gonna
second,
Alt F4.
why?
No.
Myself.
Why? Why? Why is that relevant?
I understand now. I understand now.
Because here I
I
was
mean-
thinking about like he was gonna try to use telepathy or something to speak.
I
to
thought you were
Sheila.
talking about the sending stones.
Yeah,
That's what I thought
and,
that
like,
was going
to, like,
with.
talk about the hill or whatever, the not hill thing.
That's exactly where I thought
That's
that
where
was
I
going.
thought that was going, but he's like, no, listen to
have
this
telepathy.
bitch
If I did, I
ramble
would've,
about architecture.
used that.
Tyler, you have a sending stone. You technically do.
I thought you had to speak that to.
You
have it-
do, but it goes through to my head as if it's telepathy. It's the sending spell.
Yeah, it's literally the sending spell.
Okay.
Tyler, you're good. I was just
We'll
you
put
just
a
that.
pin in
Oh,
this.
So confused.
What are other people doing? Because like I need
Okay.
time. I need a breather after
Okay.
that.
But you guys are just walking around the halfling now as Tyler's like just listen to the halfling essentially is what he's doing. The halfling is very confused, but she keeps talking.
Okay, so are we.
Yes, back to Malek, Seymour, and Sven, and Barnabas.
Well, I don't
Oh,
want
I
to.
mean,
Out
I
of
thought we were
character.
playing card games over
Are you
here.
still playing card games? Damn. Have you been drinking this entire time, by the way?
Solitaire be lit.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Is
be
Malk
drinking a
joining?
little bit.
Is Malk joining? Or is Malk just watching over their shoulders like, what the hell are they doing?
Disappointed dad.
Malik is just hanging around. He's not doing much. He's got
Okay,
nothing
he's
else.
just-
He has nothing to do. He doesn't do anything. He's just there. He's on a mission to help them with their demon problems, but yet they're sitting here in a tavern playing cards.
I mean, you think it's a good idea to stay here too. So
Sure, he does.
exactly. It's like they see the two people look at it. He's like, "Is your friend okay?" He's just kind of hovering. Yeah, he's kind of weird. Like, is something all right? Is everything okay with him?
He does that.
The voices in my head say to burn the town to the ground.
No arson.
Oh my!
They're going to commit arson.
Note to self: make that a rule in my next D&D game. No arson.
If
Except when
anything,
it's acceptable.
he's probably like sitting over here, just like trying to figure everything out, like what the hell is going on in this town.
Okay.
Like he's going full on investigator mode here and just trying to piece shit together.
Can I help
An illusionary billboard, not billboard, tack board with all the little notes everywhere, and he's like put strings everywhere, trying to connect dots and shit.
Okay, that's what you're doing. You know what? Trying to make an investigation check. I know you're trying to do something, so
What do you want from
see how
me?
good you are at being an investigator.
Nah, average.
It's like you're looking as like something is off about this town, but it seems very friendly and homely. It's like your mind's kind of fighting against itself. It's like something is. What is going on here? Like your mind is fighting against itself right now that you feel. Okay,
Stop.
I just wanted future checks.
And then default protocol engaged, cause arson.
Oh my god. That is
What
not.
the-
Bro, where's that coming from?
Loki's speaking the absolute worst right now.
Anyway, Seymour's.
There's a reason he's a fallen Azimar. I'm just saying.
Bruh. I don't
What,
think he's
you
gonna
lit
be
your shit on
redeemed at this
fire in
rate.
heaven?
This place doesn't make sense. Burned to the ground. We're in
Sven,
heaven.
you think this place is great? You
Burn
think
to the ground.
this ale is incredible. Like this place is
It is. That's why I
outstanding.
want some barrels.
Exactly. But you're still going. By the way, people are still next to you, which is really weird. I swear they would have gone to work by
I'm
now, but
surprised-
they're still drinking with you. They look hammered as
I'm surprised
shit.
they haven't commented on my face.
Is your helmet? Oh yeah, your helmet is off. They're like looking at us. It's like, oh yeah, actually that's a good point. They look guys like, so what caused the? They kind of like point at their own face. This kind of like rub over, like just their hands like motion towards it. And I was like, what? Yeah, what happened there?
What happened with this?
They're like motioning over
Just
their own
my whole
faces and they
body.
point at you. It's like, yeah.
It, it was a long time ago. Stupid accident. But, it was an interesting night. Let's just say that.
He's like,
That's one way to put it.
like the last time I saw someone like that, it was like a severe burn. Like half their face was gone. Ugh. Do you not do anything about that? Like, can't you? Is like there some magic or something you do to fix it?
I'm sure there is, but what's the point in doing that?
I mean, your
Then I
face
don't
would
have a
look like.
story to tell.
But your face wouldn't look like shit then.
Ooh,
gives a
they
good
say
story,
you
though.
ugly.
I agree. I would say it is a good story, but could you like just reduce it so it's like a little scar rather than your entire face? Seymour,
I
you clearly
could.
hear all of this.
Classic scar shrinking ointment.
Scar be gone.
I don't need any of your snake oil, old man.
Oh.
Ah,
They kind of asked me, so where are you guys from? Originally, like, any idea? We've lived around here most of our lives, but where are you guys from?
can we just go look at memes real quick?
Oh, I had someone post something.
Yeah, you're gonna want to.
Oh,
Not fair.
I mean, why is that a blend between Zeyola and Tyler?
Hey, Fishman Toy Tag.
For
Nice.
some context, chat, I'm going
I
to
see.
enlighten you with this.
Okay, Tyler, please. That's funny.
Yeah, it's funny,
This
but like,
amazing thing.
it just
It's a mixture between you and Zeyola, which is creepy.
I wasn't sure what the goal looked like, so I tried to go for a fish person. And like
Handsome
the profile
Squidward
picture-
without the fat nose.
Yeah, honestly, I can honestly see some of Tyler's features in that, which is creepy.
I think it's
Yeah,
the
It is kinda
hair.
creepy.
Pelican seen me much.
I
The
think
No,
hook
I don't
no-
think he
it's
has.
just the hook nose. It's just the hook nose, but it's in the middle of the picture.
So-
So it
wild.
draws the rest of the picture.
my
Uh,
freaking kidding.
Sorry, Tyler. That's just too funny.
I
Y'all
can't.
suck.
um,
I made it 3.5 hours before I had to say that, but y'all suck.
Pelican,
you
how
did
long
good,
did that
buddy.
take you?
It took me like 2 minutes. I spent
Bruh.
a lot of time on the nose.
Well, you got it right.
You definitely got the
hate it.
nose, but you love it. Anyway.
My nose don't look that bad. Damn, how
No,
much y'all think
Tyler,
I am?
no,
Hey.
Tyler, it's just exaggerated, but I can see some resemblance. It's not an exact resemblance, but I can see some resemblance between Zeyola and you, which is wild.
Joe,
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm gonna go
It's
get a
definitely weird.
It is kind of
It is-
creepy.
It is kind of creepy, but it's also hilarious. Yeah, sorry.
Considering
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. By the way, yo, do you guys say anything? Like, they're just talking about Sven's scars right now. Do you guys say anything specifically, or you just keep enjoying your card game and drinking?
Yeah, they asked where we're from. And I would also like to confer with the DM because I have a lot of notes on this page. But none of them are the place that I was.
I'm
I-
pretty sure we settled on this, but I may be wrong. One sec.
Because I know where it is, but I don't know the name of it.
That's,
I have the other one that sounds similar, but that's
It is
not-
very similar, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sure spelled better. Right. I'm pretty sure we decided on there.
Yeah, and just to double check, this is the other one.
Yeah, close enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good enough for me. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
call it what you will. It's fine. That's close enough. They would understand if you ever said it.
Seymour will be like, I used to live in Cormier. It's a very interesting city, quite like your own. Each city has something beautiful, a sort of spark in it, if you will. Hmm?
Yeah, cities like don't they generally have like a bunch of like chivalry stuff going on there? Don't they have like a lot of knights? They are clearly intoxicated at this point.
Nights, yes, we have a lot of nights, a lot of days, a lot of noons. It's got all sorts of times. What about you? What's your favorite time?
What's favorite idea?
You mean like time of year, time of day?
Like what's the best? You fellas said you were heading to work or had works at some point. Like do you enjoy before work? When you get off of work, do you enjoy your work? When do you leave for work?
Well, I look for work.
What
I
in the
mean,
confusion?
I generally work at the dwarf says I generally work at the tailor town. My friend over here generally works at the blacksmith. But, oh, you fellow can serve drink. I don't know if I can take many more.
Yes, get yourself some water. Barkeep, is that a bad term? I don't want to be rude to the bar lady.
I mean, it was tavern keeper, barkeep. They're similar in this context. It's fine.
Barkeep, get these gentlemen some water. And myself as well. Thank you. And some for Sven. Sven. Yep. We're calling
Actually, Sven, roll a con save at disadvantage because you've had a lot.
All right, give me a moment. I need to.
Huh.
Okay, there we are. Yeah, you said con save?
Yeah, con save at disadvantage because you've had a lot of this stuff.
Oof.
You were slurring your words a lot at this point. Like you may have trouble standing up if you do decide to.
Oh,
I'm
God.
having fun though.
You are having fun, which
You know
is
what?
the
I might join Sven
fair enough.
just with that.
Are you sure you want to mix the alcohol and the other substances?
I mean, I don't have any extra gummies in this one. I have Skittles.
That's fair. Yeah, but Sven is like very inebriated. You can tell just by looking at.
You be smashed.
It's like we don't know. We can drink a couple more. We can keep up with you.
You know, this ale is amazing. Bar wench, where are these blackberries local? Is this blackberry I taste? I'm not a culinary expert.
Bar wench. Oh my
Malek
God.
just yells cranberries as you roll out. Anyway.
Cranberries.
That's how he swears. He just calls out random fruit.
There's like, oh yeah, they're produced here locally. There's a vineyard nearby. Well, not vineyard, but like a little patch.
Would you be able to point me and my associate here in the right direction? Who's your own? But I would love to get my hands on some. I'm somewhat of a brewer myself.
Oh, where are you? Oh,
Yes, yes.
it's like, I believe it's the Blackbriar's Brewery at Southern Town.
That's a
They-
lot of alliteration.
Uh, I think they have like a contract with the Cedars. They get the apples.
Apple cider. Yes, what say you? Shall we get ourselves some of these fine culinary vegetables for the road, friend? And he's like gesturing to Sven.
Culinary vegetables.
Yes. Also, Seymour is going to drink the water if she's brought some over and give some to Barnabas.
Yeah,
and
you did ask for water. She brings it over. The other two is like, we don't need it. We're fine. Yeah, we're good.
Stands up and immediately face palms into the ground.
They're not standing up. They're clearly sitting their asses down.
Because they know.
are there any utensils on the table?
You never ordered any food, so no.
Okay, so there's like nothing hypothetically sharp.
Unless you're
Barnabas
something on your
needs
person.
Barnabas needs a bendy straw.
I mean, Sven's sword is pretty sharp. It's on its back.
I mean, I also have a dagger.
That
You
could
could.
work.
Just Seymour just like, hey, Sven, toss me that dagger real quick, or something like
Oh,
that.
God.
Yeah. See, I like that. That works. Hey,
Yo, Sven, don't throw it at him.
no, 100%.
You said toss.
Oh,
I
toss it
know.
to me.
I know.
That was
He
me.
did say
That was not
toss.
him.
He
That was
said,
just like,
Pelican, don't say toss. Do not say toss.
that was me, not Pelican.
Can I use telekinetic shove to try and, like,
Oh,
very not like nothing serious, just like a paper scratch one of the people we're drinking with. Like whenever he
yes.
tosses it to me to make it look like, oh no, he's drunk.
Wait, so you're gonna do it the one person like the left and right of you?
Yeah,
One of the
one of
two
the
people.
other guys. Not
You're just
me.
gonna like push at him with it. Okay. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
What in the hellfire?
He's seeing if they're like flesh.
Yeah, as you
Bleed.
push at him, you
They're
like
real.
it touches something. You see him fall. This you're like, wait, what was that? What?
So there's like a little bit of blood or like a scratch on them.
I mean, it's not a. You kind of see him like hit his head on the floor. He's like, you see a little blood coming. I was like, what did I fall down from? What? I'm confused.
I think you should drink some of that water, friendo. And
It's
I'll like help him
virgin.
up.
It's virgin vodka. Here's a beer. You'll like this one.
It's like, but I can keep going. He says he has trouble getting back up after falling down. It's like
Hammered.
I can take a couple more.
Quick, someone call IXII.
Not in this day and age. No. But yeah, are you actually gonna make him ask? Like, are you gonna try to make? See, you should stop. You should drink some water. So you can try and insist.
I mean, if he doesn't want to, I won't insist. But
Fair enough.
I'll sort of bring up to Sven about checking out those blackberries and apples again, or just gauge what he's gonna do. Seymour is he's not looking to be alone in this town. He's here for a good time.
That's fair. What's Sven say to that?
Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
He gets up and falls down.
Aw, baby go boom.
I mean, Sven fall would hurt a lot more without us shooting his character.
I would assume that I probably have all my gear in the.
Oh, well, you have
Like
some
all
in
my
your-
heavy.
Oh,
Yeah, your stuff in your room,
Yeah,
like some of
we
it.
gotta,
You're
we gotta,
carrying.
we gotta pay another night though. I just remembered we didn't do that when we said.
Well, I mean, one of you overpaid, so they're fine.
Barnabas and Seymour are not getting along today because of that.
So Barnabas is still sitting with. Actually,
Yeah.
Barnabas' head is on Sven's lap right now while he's drunk. I just thought about that. He still hasn't moved.
You
Yeah,
got the cutest puppy.
The ass is just sitting his head on your lap. He's like, "What?"
If I had a nat one, I'd think that Barnabas was probably a dog, or was probably a dog.
Donkey?
Yeah.
Roll perception check. You're super drunk right now.
Oh, this ale is good.
Mammered. Absolutely.
And I'm sure that's probably a disadvantage too.
I mean, at this point,
Oh no.
Oz. You still have a good enough perception check. He's like, no, I'm pretty sure that's an ass. That's not a dog. You're like, thought about it for a second. So, no, it's definitely ass.
It's brown, all right.
I'll pet the donkey.
Don't hit it like I did.
How does Barnabas react?
Yeah, Barnabas is okay with this. Barnabas is very okay. He knows you're drunk, so he'll be considerate of a little rough handling.
Hey, how I keep.
Is that a good roll?
How smart is this donkey, man?
It's a disadvantage, but it's like, he does. It's like it's all right. He doesn't piss him off.
Oh.
Maybe the donkey's smart. Maybe he doesn't. Oh.
I mean, it's smart enough to know he's drunk. Which means it's seen Seymour drunk enough.
He trained his body somehow.
Yeah, that's the difference between my monk abilities and his. His come through being old and just sturdy. And mine come through magical training. His come through being an old bastard.
When
We
you hit
needed
the
something
age
like
of
this so
70,
bad.
you just change class into a monk.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'll be letting
honestly-
you know then.
Honestly, you could.
We really needed something like this. I'll be honest.
There was an entire monk subclass that's based around drinking.
Yeah, there is.
It is. It's Bo Raicho from Mortal Kombat, but in D&D.
I don't know if Drunken Wushu is actually about drinking.
Nah. I mean, it's just the aspect he's enjoying. It doesn't necessarily mean that's what he used to get to such perfect body right now. But it's a definite
No.
experience. He has a lot of experience on his side.
I do wonder how much health you have, old man, because you and I are the same class, which means our health should be comparable.
I've got I've got about 5 years left in me.
No,
That's what
not
you-
lifetime. I meant
Okay.
health. Yeah, HP.
HP.
Like ability to take an ass whoop.
Listen,
How much damage you take before you croak, old man?
I'm not that like active like that anymore. I haven't gotten an HP test in a long time, Shunny.
He says to the voice in his head. And
Yeah, I'm not back yet. I'm just
Oh,
curious.
like dementia's kicking in.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm a little drunk, and so I'm bad with voices. Was that not Sven?
no, that
No,
was Sheila.
that was Sheila, and she's not here. And I was
That's
just
not
curious
good.
how much health you actually have.
Redcon.
I
Yeah,
was
have,
legitimately asking.
I
Alright.
between 100 and 2.
Damn, that's quite a wide gap.
So 99.
Pretty close, actually.
That's a pretty, tough ass old man.
All right. Before we go for vibe check, everyone's still okay? Like, Bree, you good?
No, we're all good, right?
My headache has kind of come back, but I'm here.
Okay. Are you good to keep going or no?
Yeah, I'll be alright for a little bit longer.
'Cause we did it 10 because I know you want to. I don't want to get too much longer.
Let's keep going.
I mean, because
Okay.
we started really late, so I'm
Okay.
okay. I'm okay.
I was
for a
making
little-
sure okay
I'm
because I know
okay.
you were having issues.
I'm okay for a little while longer.
Okay.
I
Everyone else
just, I
good?
just
You
turned,
got
I just turned my light off and stuff. So
You got your water?
yeah, I got it.
Oh, speaking of water, I haven't redeemed this tonight.
No.
Have you eaten more since you've finished cooking?
I mean, I had a bowl, but and I've been snacking.
Mm.
Okay.
All
Okay.
that sucks about the
It is
end
around
of it.
time for that time to take a bathroom break, though. I will say because it has. We did start at like I think what was it 6:45.
6:30.
6:45 on the
Yeah.
dot.
6:30.
So it would be
6:40.
off around now. It'd be a good time to take a bathroom break if anyone actually have to go.
I'll just wait till 10.
I mean, we can
No,
end at
just
10,
go
but-
now. Just go now. We could probably go past 10, maybe, if Free's up to it.
Yeah, I don't need a bathroom break. I just went.
Okay. I do have to pee though. I am drinking alcohol and water at the same time.
God damn it.
I'll probably have a couple drinks after we get done, because why the hell not? And we have alcohol, and let's up. And I bought some, and I want some. Assuming mom's not going to bed early. If she is, fuck that. I'm not waking her up.
Hey Dom, can you come here?
Yep.
What's wrong? Pee. I was gonna go pee. Of course.
I just wanted to rub. Why? You were seriously not helping, dude.
What? What? I'm confused.
Is that Dom?
Loki, please, I beg you.
Oh, that's Loki.
I don't know what the
Oh,
hell's
wow,
happening.
wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Ooh.
You learned that from Trace. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Oh wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Okay. Anyway, everyone good?
Yeah, we're good. Tyler's
Good.
milling about. He was talking with whomever was in front of him.
Okay, probably his mother. Okay, so let's see. Last person I went to. Okay, so it's. Oh yeah, so it'd be back to since you and Zeyola in the same group, it would be back to Stella then. So you just head straight back to the tavern.
Yeah, she's gonna take. I don't know if it would be like where in relation to the tavern was the what was
It
it,
was
the
like
leaf?
it was about an hour away, honestly.
Okay. Would I go by grandma's house?
Grandma's. Yeah, you could pass by grandma's house if you want to.
If it's on the way, then yeah. I just want
Yeah.
to see what she's up to.
Yeah. She's still mulling about in her chair.
She's exactly where she was yesterday.
Yeah. She's just still watching everyone in the town just chilling.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to her. Afternoon.
Yeah, she's like she has like in a daze. She's like, oh, afternoon, sweetie. Your name was Stella, right? I think I saw you yesterday.
Yeah, Stella.
Yeah.
I was just in the neighborhood and wanted to come see how you were doing.
I'm doing good, thank you, sweetheart. I'm just trying to go through my days. I don't have much to do trying to do nowadays.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet today.
Just people are moving about. There's some work getting done. I can't say it's too quiet. Nothing criminal activities at least. I don't think they see. I never saw something wrong. I don't think I've ever seen anyone steal anything. I guess it's quiet in that regard.
That's good that this is a safe area then. I just wanted to stop by. I saw you that you were sitting on the porch, so I figured I'd just say a quick hello.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Estelle.
Oh, of course. She's gonna pat her hand again like she did yesterday.
Yeah. As you pat the hand, it definitely feels like an old woman's hand, but it feels like more advanced in age. Like you're feeling like her skin looks wrinkled, but it looks like as you're feeling, it feels a lot more wrinkled than you're seeing.
Okay, well, you have a great rest of your afternoon.
Oh, you too, sweetheart. I know, I'm just real tired all of a sudden.
Yeah, what was the place again? It was like Leaf what?
The Springleaf.
The Springleaf. Yeah, I was just up at Springleaf, getting some last minute provisions for my friends and I are leaving tomorrow morning, so I just went to go grab a couple extra things for our trip, and the 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 worker there, he said he was pretty tired too.
Like, you mean Theo? Yeah, he's I don't know, he's she scratches his head for a second as she's thinking about him. It's like, what? It's like, what? Yeah, this guy shakes her head, just like shaking herself out of something. Yeah, he's worked there a long time. Yeah, he inherited after his parents. Wait, am I doing something? It's like, oh no, yeah, he inherited from his parents.
Right. After they died 10 years ago, right?
Oh, kind of like raises her hands. He's like, then she kind of puts her hand on her head again. He's like, I think 10 years ago is about right. I think. Oh, he's a sweet little boy, isn't he?
1960, right? Or
He's a sweet boy. He's a
1460.
young lad.
1460.
Yeah.
Right.
He's a real young lad, isn't he?
Yeah, he looks good for his young age.
Yeah, poor kid. Losing his parents like that must have been hard.
Yeah, I lost my father when I was young. I lost my father and my brothers when I was young, so
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's okay. My mother and I have made our peace with that. But it was a long time ago, so.
Like, oh, do you want anything? Do you want any? I just made some freshly made cookies. Do you want some?
Oh, I would love some. Thank you.
She like, I was like, 1 second. She like picks herself up. You kind of hear the cracking of bones again. She clearly does not move around that much.
Can I do another like general perception and
Yeah. What are you looking for specifically?
uh just anything cuz like there's like the vibe of being tired, like it's weird that like it's I don't know. Does anybody else like look I guess does anybody else around look tired?
Everyone, roll perception real quick.
That is a great thing to try to observe.
You're looking around. It's like
Wait.
it's really weird
I'm
because
using
like
my action.
not everyone looks tired, but some people like seem like getting like they seem really like despite their age, like they don't feel like it's normal for people to act. It's not like something seems off about it. You're not sure what to make of it, but something seems really off. You get negative -1. Like, something's like you're making a connection in your head. It doesn't seem right.
So I have a -+3 to
Now
get.
you have a you have a -2 now because you had one -1 earlier based on what you did. Zeyola has a -3 because you had another negative. Yeah.
Because I thought I had a -2 leaving the shop, and then I got a -1 now, so I thought I was at 3.
No, I thought it was a 1. Okay,
I
that's
might
fine.
have been misremembering, but that's what
You're okay.
I'm not sure. All right.
It's like,
Okay. Yeah.
she brings out these cookies that kind of like they're like cookie cutters, like little figures. They kind of look like gingerbread men.
These are lovely.
Oh, thanks, sweetie. I just made them. They should be fresh. They should be really good.
Oh, I love
Put some
Yeah.
ginger in them.
I love fresh baked cookies, and she's gonna take one.
Okay. Yeah, she let you have it. Like, I enjoy. I don't. How many youngsters around nowadays? It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, you would think that a sprightly town like this would have little ones running around. It's interesting. It's peculiar, but
Yeah, it's weird. There's no kids around here. Honestly, I think I remember having. I don't know. It's just weird.
weird indeed. Perhaps they stay more inside.
Yeah,
Little...
How's little Theo doing?
Oh, he's doing great. The
Yeah.
shop is lovely. It's very neat and tidy, and he's he's great.
Oh, good. I'm happy for him. Good.
Well, I won't keep you. I know you're very tired, so I'll just leave you to it, and go meet back up with my friends. And I hope you're able to get some rest today, because it looks like you really need it. You look very tired.
I may go a little early. You're right. But yeah, no, thank you for your concern, sweetheart. Thank you, Stella. Take care.
Yes, you as well. And she's gonna nod her head and head back to the tavern.
Yeah. All right. Back to Zeyola and Sheila. Yeah, you guys are walking around the halfway. She's still just going on and on about structural engineering. It is different stuff. Like she's not repeating herself. Like she knows a lot about structural engineering. Why you have no idea, but she really likes talking about it.
Nerd.
Well, she probably never gets to talk about it. We're probably the first people to talk to her about it in 20 years.
Okay. She's like talking about a past comment. She's like, "Yeah, that's how I put up like a big cathedral. It's like big. It's like the top like 4 giants tall. It's like massive. It was like so wow. It's one of the best projects.
Wait. You said cathedral?
Yeah.
Is it west of here?
I think it's
in the woods by and you said it's really tall, right?
Yeah, this is a really big one. Really big.
Yeah, Zeyola, we've been to that.
Oh, you have? You've been to it?
Yeah.
If it's the same one we're thinking about, yes, we have.
Yeah,
How's it standing? I think I built it. It's still standing, right? It's still good. It's still good.
I mean, yeah, it serves a different purpose these days, but yeah, no, it's still there.
awesome. That was one of my favorite projects to work on. There's so much. It's like I've worked with all those different mages and arcanas people. Like it was really nice to keep. I maintain my work. Have it last through the like it's just being able to last is incredible. I love it.
It's not used as a church anymore, I think.
It
When we
it is.
saw it, it was used for more or less a Thunderdome.
Wait, it's not. I just built it last year. What? Wait.
Oh man.
Last year?
Yeah.
Uh,
She's
lot
like really
changed.
confused when you say
A
that.
lot
Like,
changed. So are we.
Roy, this one actually, this is directly conflicting something.
All right, Zeyola, please break through this time.
I won't
Use
actually break
if
through.
you have inspiration, use it.
He doesn't actually.
Damn it.
No, he does. Shit, he does. No, he got it because he helped the recap.
Wow. Out of 2, whatever you get.
You're not here. Stella.
Oh!
Stella can't. She's not here.
Oh, damn it.
No,
Specific need you?
Yeah, you. You're the well. You
Us
and
two.
Sheila actually, but
Us too. I got an 18 plus 2 is a modified 20. Next to Zeyola is a 25.
and you nice. Yeah, you passed. She's like, wait, no, that's not right. You definitely
That's-
passed that cathedral. I'm
We've
like, that's-
definitely like almost died because of a demon causing everyone to want to fight each other,
Oh my
or
God.
what we thought was a demon.
Damn. I mean, Tyler.
No,
Actually,
that passed.
minus. No, he got a -3. So yep, that does pass.
Oh my gosh, Tyler, you're killing us,
I
bro.
wanted me to use my inspiration with that because I was like,
That's
Well-
Tyler. You got him -3 in the DC, so you're good.
nice. We both broke it.
Yeah. It's like, wait,
I knew it
damn.
was a good idea to keep you walking around with her.
hey, she just likes rambling. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, but
wait.
there's no way you could have known that she was the one who built the church.
No. I had no idea, but I just knew from her rambling to
No,
me.
no. It's a good. No, I'm giving you the credit. I'm just saying, there's no way that is pure luck or Joe fabricated it. Either way, thank you. That we walked slow enough.
I mean, that's why I said you do shit, and I can just
Yeah,
not
no.
just stand in one location.
We're like sitting in our rooms, okay? We're all teenagers, every one of us.
Angsty teens.
Yeah.
No angsty teens over here.
Oh. But yeah, you're both like, no, you're like, no, that's not right. Yeah, that definitely happened. Your mind's like unraveling a little bit. It hurts a little bit. You have like a little bit of headache as your mind's kind of like kind of ringing a little bit. But it's after a bit it settles. Like, no, it is definitely pretty ruined. Like not ruined, but it was like use that. She looks like really confused. Like it's like wait, but there's no service anymore.
No, we fought what, 30 people?
20.
20?
demons.
20 people? If you died.
What?
Oh yeah, no.
He's like that doesn't sound. That doesn't. That's
And
only
it looked abandoned before that, before everyone showed up.
She's really like she's kind of like rubbing, like she's scratching her head, like repeat, like put her head like her hands like just scratching. He's like, but that doesn't. I am so confused. Never mind. He's like, it's like maybe I misremember the years. Maybe it's like it's sad. My mark. It's like I guess my work shit will last.
Yeah, no, it's still great. It's still there, but it's definitely seen better days.
It's definitely still holding up, and the enchantments still work too.
It's good. That was an expensive undertaking. I'm surprised it's abandoned now, though. I guess it's been longer than I thought. But yes, in future DCs, you have another -2 because you just passed this. For this specific, like remembering, like counteracting things that's going on, potentially counteracting future influences. Anyway,
I have another way that I'm maybe gonna knock some more off too if it works.
okay. But yeah, she like, keeps walking. She's like, I don't. I think we should take a break for a day. My head really hurts. It's like I need to go home. Thank you for your help. Thank you so much. I need to lie down and like I need to process things.
No problem.
We'll be at the tavern.
Okay, I may come back later. Hi. Like she's still carrying her nose, but her head just kind of keeps rubbing her head like something's wrong to it.
If we're gonna convert someone out of this, it better be someone smart, right?
Probably.
Talk to the babbling halfling, convert them. Anyway. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, she's the one that doesn't seem like she's gonna just snap in half the next time she stands up.
I mean, you guys still have no idea what's going on, but yeah.
I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress.
It's piercing together, like everything's piecing together a little bit more, but yeah.
It'll
But
be a
yeah,
whole
you
lot
guys.
easier once more than two of us can talk a little bit more freely.
All you need is a modified 20 now, Tyler. That's your new DC, bro. So you should
Yeah, all I
pass
need
when
is
you
a
wake up.
6.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, you guys Stella gets back to the tavern a little bit earlier than you, but you get back about 10 minutes after she does. And do you Seymour and Sven leave during this time period to go check out the places?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. We need some fresh air. Barnabas has got to use the restroom. At least Seymour and Barnabas will leave. And
Barnabas
even
is holding it in all day.
yeah.
I'm surprised the donkey didn't just walk out the door.
He stares at the voice like something just speak to me. Yeah, well,
Wait, was
I'm
that donkey cognizant like Deadpool?
that was a joke.
Oh, I was like, wait.
Or was it? Anyway.
Damn
There's
you,
Tyler
Joe.
being Tyler again.
It's not hard.
It isn't.
But yeah, Sven, you have a little bit trouble standing up. You can stand up just because of how exceptional your constitution is, but you have trouble.
Yeah.
You were
Would I
definitely
see our resident barbarian struggling to stand?
well. They would have left before you got back. It's like you guys you got back roughly 10 minutes after Stella did. Is Malek staying here, by the way, Dom?
I mean, he has nowhere else to go, really.
Damn. Okay, fair enough.
Out of character, what do you want to do with Sven? Because like if you want to try and get up, I can have Seymour like try and help guide you, and I almost called him Babel. Barnabas like help you
Babel,
to walk
Barnabas, same thing.
if need be, but I don't want to force you out of the tavern if you'd rather stay or go somewhere else.
I'm fine with going.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Seymour and Barnabas will help you help you walk.
Yeah, Barnabas, like noticing you're about to stumble, kind of like helps, like catches you a little bit. Is like kind of like pushes you back up. He does like a side nudge to steady you.
Donkey do be weird.
Barnabas,
I think in my drunken stupor I'd thank the donkey.
Fair enough. Yeah, those people are still saying, "It's like I don't know if we should go to work at this point. I'm gonna lay down." They just
With
fall
the
back into
drinks.
chairs.
3 hours of the day away.
They may have severe alcohol poisoning soon, but
Came in at lunch, just drank for 3
They're
hours.
tanks.
straight.
They'll be fine.
I don't think dwarves
Are
can
they,
get
though?
alcohol poisoning.
I mean they can. It just takes a lot.
What time did we come into the tavern last night?
Later in the evening.
Okay, so we're not around that same time yet, right?
It is. You got there around, I believe, like it was 6 or 7.
Okay. Do I like before we leave? The dwarf and elf haven't shown back up, right?
No, yeah, they have not shown back up.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys start making your way out.
Yep, we'll start making our way out, looking for the orchard.
So you're supporting Sven in his drunkard state outside, right?
I'll be right
We-
back.
Okay. Sven, I assume you're letting him support you and just lead you.
Yep.
This is a lot of trust you're placing in this man.
Now we take him into the woods and kill him.
Good
You still
luck.
have a tough time with that, with him being as drunk as he is. You still have a hell of a time.
I mean, he has an incredible constitution modifier. As long reason he hasn't passed out right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, you just meet him outside. Like you start making your way towards the thing. It takes you about an hour to go over there, but eventually you get to it. Which one were you heading to?
So they're different places, the orchard and the
Yes.
blackberry place.
Yes.
So Sven, out of character or in character, do you have any preference?
I don't care.
Okay, let's Seymour will be like, I love me some berries. Let's go check out the blackberries, eh? And then so we'll go towards the blackberries.
Okay. You Sven, you hold Sven up so he's not working as drunkenly, and like Barnabas kind of like pushes him to the side every time he's about to fall over.
Mm-hmm.
You're like probably like equal weight, so he stops stumbling and kind of walks normally. Can't really hide he's drunk though.
That's fine. He's not gonna get like arrested for being drunk in public, is he?
You don't know what the laws are around here.
You make a good point.
It's fine. We've got enough gold to bail him out.
I'll probably try to put my helmet on while I'm in public.
Okay. It's like, I'm not drunk.
He suffered a massive injury in his
It was
liver.
exactly. It was a concussion all along. No.
My helmet's like half on.
You start riding Barnabas.
Barnabas will refuse to be ridden, but he will help you along.
I was just joking.
Okay.
Unless he actually wants to, but he's not.
Y'all don't realize how hard it is not to
Nah.
make comments.
Yeah, but you guys spend like an hour walking over to the south end of town trying to go over to the butte. There is people give you like, despite everything seeming the same, some people are like, "Whoa, that man he is wasted as shit." You kind of hear some people muttering.
Seymour will, like how royalty waves, like where they have
Yes.
their hand cupped and they wave.
Yeah,
Seymour
it's
will
like,
start doing that to people that are like talking about
Hello.
good sir, or something like that. Yeah, I see. I understand. Yeah. It's like move along. It's all good. We're just going through here, essentially. If I'm understanding what you're trying to do, right?
Probably.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you drunkenly walk. Well, you don't drunkenly. Sven drunkenly walks down the street, getting supported by you and Barnabas. It's like you draw a lot of strange looks. Like even if this place seems like you're looking around, it does seem really suspicious how things look similar to before. But it's like it's fine. Yeah, you eventually make it over to where you said you were going to the Blackberry first, right?
Yes.
Okay, you guys make it over to where the orchard is, and you kind of you see this kind of sorry, someone messaged me. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, damn it. Anyway, I gotta resume my composure. There, yeah, you get over there and you see like you see like this kind of like a bunch of like looks like a black patch of berries like above the door, and it says the berry patch above the door. And it's open, so they're open for business right now. If you want to go in, you don't see anything too suspicious. Like it looks, as far as you know, you've never been to one of these before, but it looks like it. Looks pretty normal.
Yeah, let's go in. Try and buy ourselves some berries. Let's go, Barnabas. The berries await us. Isn't that right, scary fellow? That's to use Sven.
Berries.
Berries more. No.
Perfect. So we'll head inside.
Okay. Okay, you guys make your way inside. You see this, like, it's a very. Have you ever been to like a winery? Is any, like either one of you?
Not in real life, but I've seen
Damn.
like media's portrayals of wineries.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I've been to breweries.
I don't know if you guys have actually been to a winery, but yeah, you kind of see it's like this upper level where it's like people generally would sit. No one's there right now. You see like this kind of like back area where you assume they store a lot of like the meat or some whatnot, and you see like the front desk.
I
You see
have
like a
been to a
little.
winery.
Have you? I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I know the picture is very similar to that. Which is what I'm trying to describe. Like everything is made of like this looks to be black oak or something like that. It's a very dark looking wooden material. And you like look at it, you see this upper level where you assume people would sometimes like maybe host a party or something, or just kind of relax there. And you like you're looking around, you see like it looks like there's some sort of back area where they probably store some of the mead or whatever it is. I don't know if you quite know. It was just really good, like this weird, cool berry apple stuff. It was really good.
But we don't see anyone.
You don't see anyone at the desk right now. You see like a little bell there.
Yeah, I guess we'll go up and hit that once, and then if no one shows up, we'll hit it like a few more times. Like,
Yeah, you hear
ding,
it.
ding.
Yeah, you hear the
Ding,
ding ding as you hear the
ding,
ding ding.
ding, ding,
Like
ding,
right
ding,
behind the
ding,
desk, you see this
ding.
man like just slowly rise up behind the desk.
Is it
Like
like
doing like
Not ominous.
like his back is completely straight, or is he like he was laying down?
it
Right.
looks it kind of looks like he was just like sitting down like right behind the desk. He's just now like kind of like he was turned himself into a squat position, just slowly start to rise.
Mr. Ollivander, how are you doing?
It's like, oh, good sirs, good sirs. How are you doing today?
Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, the guy has like he has black hair and he's kind of wearing this he's wearing very look like loose fitting clothing. You can see like he has like his vest is open so you can see his chest hair. He has like a very loose vest that's only tied up down to the middle. He looks like an athletic build at least.
Okay.
He has like dark hair. It's like, oh, so yeah, she was doing good then, right? Pointing to talk to you and Seymour.
Yes, yes. The air is nice. It's fresh. It's what more can you ask for, eh?
Yeah, it's very clean and homely around here, isn't it? It's great.
Very homely.
As he kind of
Yeah.
just he sniffs the air in front of you, he's like, smells fantastic. Especially the
Hmm.
berries in here, man. They feel like great, fantastic, good.
Indeed, we were coming to see how one could come to procure some of these berries.
Oh, you wish to get some of our cider, do you?
Or the berries themselves. I myself am not picky. Barnabas, on the other hand.
Oh, yeah, you're who's Barnabas?
Oh, that's my donk, and he'll pat Barnabas on the head. And Barnabas is just sort of being like a regular donkey at this moment.
He's just not showing nothing. Okay.
Yeah, no Barnabas shenanigans.
Okay. Yeah, he looks like, oh, so I assume you're going to use him to carry the cider back, are you?
Yes, yes. That's why I have a donkey.
Yeah, it's like, why else should you have a donkey other than carry stuff around? Excuse me.
Indeed. They're nothing but good old-fashioned work horses. And Barnabas is not happy with this. He's like digging his hooves into the ground.
Son of a
Oh, boy.
bitch.
Sven, you say anything?
Nah.
No, it's like, is your friend okay? He kind of looks like he's stumbling a little bit.
Yes, we've been through quite the traveling before we came here. It's
Oh,
been a
you're
long journey.
so you're just resting up then. I see. Okay.
Yes, yes. He must have caught something when we were out. Maybe heat stroke. Or you never know. You never know what can befall you.
I had a good drink.
A good drink, or that, yes. And then just sort of look at him, just like really deadpan, or that.
I love this. We needed this. Yeah, he's like, well, it's like, I assume you came here to, so you want, I don't think we have any berries that are available. Like, we don't have anything that have been freshly harvested, but I got some of the cider ready if you want some. I got a couple barrels.
A couple of
Barrels.
bows, you say.
So how big are these barrels?
You know what the general kegs are? Like, that kind of size.
Okay. Could that theoretically fit in like uh
On the
don't know.
car, actually, and your thing, yes, you could fit in there.
cool, just because I doubt we have the cart on us right now, and I'm not going to put Barnabas through that.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. I mean, Barnabas maybe could carry it. You're skeptical on that yourself.
Yeah, if me and Sven could carry them outside, and then I do like my shenanigans to put.
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
you could do
Yeah.
that.
How much would be two? I'll like look over to Sven. Like, do you think that's good enough? Two barrels of
It's like,
this cran apple or black apple?
oh, you mean our black apple? Yeah, it would be 2 gold for 1 gold per barrel.
1 gold per barrel. Wow. You know what? Yes. Yeah, we'll take two barrels. 2 barrels.
It's like, I know which one of
My
you
man,
gentlemen are
this is the
paying.
best mead that I've had in a while. I will give you 4.
Well, it sounds like he's paying.
I was just about to ask that, but I mean, I agree. We have very high quality. I appreciate the tip. It's like, is there anything else you guys wish? Like, you seem like some fine folks, right? Yeah, you got a fine taste. If you're interested in cider.
I'd like to know, where is the orchard? Do you own it? Could I give you some money and maybe pick some of the berries for myself? I'm quite a fan of fruits and vegetables and things of that liking. To be able to have the berries just within themselves and see all of the change that you've done with them, it would be extraordinary.
You kind of expect us well, the location's kind of a family secret. We don't like sharing with people. It's very high quality. You understand?
Yeah,
If like word got out, people would start stealing it and try to maybe replicate what we have going. We don't want that.
I'm son. Is he like a lot younger than I am? Is he?
Honestly, his face does look young, but it's like I'm not sure. It looks.
I'll still
Roll
call him Son
perception.
again anyway. Okay, roll
Sven,
perception.
you're too intoxicated to roll perception right now, but you can if you want to. But yes, you can roll perception about something actually.
Ignore that second roll. I didn't mean to hit it twice.
Yeah,
God
I
damn
count
it,
the first
second
one.
roll.
I mean, the second one was better.
Yeah.
Like you're
fuck
looking
the
at his,
second roll.
you're looking at his face. It's like there's something unnatural about it. It's like maybe he has some sort of face product or something, or he's using magic. But his face looks like it's surprisingly free of wrinkles. Like you don't see like any of the crevices or smile lines on him.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Shiny.
he does face care. I gotta get what he's on. What do you do?
You're not here. It's a mysterious voice in someone's head.
What is your secret?
Halfling just
Well,
pops up from behind the donkey.
when you get to
Stella.
be my age, Shiny, you no longer have time to start a business. You have time for today, and tomorrow's a gift. If I
when you
could have those berries, I would be eternally grateful.
roll
And-
persuasion,
Okay.
go ahead and finish what you're saying, but
I was just gonna like offer a little bit of money to find out.
oh, you're gonna try to offer a bribe to see if you can figure out where it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
Like,
persuasion.
Okay.
I'd have laughed my ass off if it would have been a 20.
He's like,
that would have been so nice.
Are you from our competitors? Are you trying to steal our secrets?
No, I'm just a good fan of good wine. I completely
What?
understand, sir. I am sorry for intruding.
Did you just call our cider wine?
I don't know, did I?
Sven, you hear off this. If you want to react at all.
I think I'm too drunk to do so.
Sven says.
Well, I did not mean to disrespect you or your family business. It's been so long since I found a good cider, and I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. And then he'll like elbow Barnabas. Barnabas is having none of it.
Barnabas is like, you idiot! Why did you do that?
Sven just leans into Barnabas. I think he doesn't realize you're a donkey.
I love this so much. Anyway. Barbara's just kind of gives like is like a triumph, like it's kind of like a nod, kind of like shakes his head. Anyway,
And, Seymour has nothing really add to the scene,
I wish you
so
think he does. You're not. Seymour doesn't really notice, but Sven, he seems like he's shaking his head to you, like.
This guy gets it.
Yeah. Seymour, he's not shaking his head for you. Anyway. Uh,
yeah.
anyway,
So
but he's like, if you hadn't tipped me so, I would think you're trying to cheat me somehow.
we would never. Sorry to intrude, good sir.
I have the barrels out to see. They'll put it out front.
Thank you. And once they get out front, I guess I'll put them in my device of carrying, if you will.
Okay. Yeah, oddly enough, nothing seemed off about that man. Like you looked at him, like nothing weird happened.
Cool.
Other than the weirdness of him, just his face, but. Yeah. Sven don't notice shit though. He likes that cider so good.
Each man would.
It was.
Uh, anyway, but yeah, you guys start. You get after comments, you see the barrels come out and you're put it outside. The door's still open, but you currently tell the people that are near you like are heard from the other guy. They have annoyed expressions, as if they've been told to be annoyed at you.
Yeah. I guess I'll drop them into my bag. What should I?
It's in your character sheet if you want to remember
Okay.
what it's called.
I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'll put that in my portable hole, both barrels, using Sven's help ideally. I don't know if I can carry that. Like lift it alone.
How strong were you? Okay, you're no you. Oh, so
I'm 11.
Sven would be the better bet, but he's shit faced right now.
You know, I'll try and get one of the workers to help me, and we'll try and stick them in there.
He's like, fine. Where are we putting this?
And he'll spread out the hole into the magic thing.
Oh, magic! Wonderful. All right. So how do you pull it out?
Yeah, he'll just unfold it on the ground, and there's like shelves lining some of the walls, each of them labeled, and like a little ladder. And we'll
Yeah,
just
it's
try
like a
and
10-foot tall ladder just in the middle of it.
we'll lower it down as far as we can, and then just drop the
Yeah.
barrel.
Well, the ladder's already in there, I assume. Like it didn't get ejected. It's just at the top. Yeah. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Hmm.
But yeah, you just like put it down there. You start carrying it down very carefully. It's like, whoa, this thing is roomy. Where the hell did you get this thing?
Oh, you know, the place. It was a gift. It's a long lost heirloom. Oh, you know.
Yeah. Fair enough. He's like, okay, fair. I guess fair enough. It's like, oh, where do you want this in this storage area?
Just you can just set it down. We'll figure out how to get it out later.
Okay. He just kind of like puts it down like the sitter. Is like, you figure that out later, I'm sure.
Yes.
He helps move back two of them. You got 2 bottles of what? Nice cider in there.
Yeah, and then I think at least Seymour will call that a mission complete, unless that's anything Sven wanted to do, and then we'll head back.
They kind of like say, if you ever want anything else, you may want
I'm
to
happy
give
with
up. Go ahead. They kind of like further. He's like, you may want to give like an apology gift for the boss if you ever come back. He's kind of pissed at you guys. He thinks you're trying competitors.
We're just fans. I'd like to
We're only passing through. No worries.
That's what a competitor would say.
What would a non-competitor
Do we
say?
look like we're from around here?
He looks at you, like right at you, like analyzing your appearance. Like he's like doing like the first full Sherlock. He's like, I mean, I could believe it.
I
Just
don't
let-
believe any of us
Helmet off.
brewers by any means.
Uh, that counteracts directly what Seymour said, but fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was drunk. He wasn't paying attention.
no, you're fine. He's like, okay.
Seymour's old. He doesn't know what he's saying.
He just
He
look.
was
He's
the man to the trunk.
He just he's analyzing you guys. Like, I'm gonna go back inside now. We'll keep our eye on you. If you ever come back, I'd recommend you apologize to the boss.
Pelican.
As he
Aye.
keeps looking at you, he hits the door on his side. He's like, oh shit. Ow. Fuck.
Just
Ah.
know
Megan.
that I don't like you. I feel indifferent towards you.
What
I'm gonna go
happened?
poop now.
I don't like you. My friend doesn't like you either.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
poop now.
Before we go any further, is everyone okay right now?
No. I can,
Okay.
we could probably finish the day and call it a
Okay.
day.
Fair enough. Because I know you said you wanted to do it at least the normal 4 hours, but I don't think we're gonna make that at this point.
Yeah. I think if we can finish this day and
Yeah, we're about to finish. Everyone's heading back to the tavern right now. Sven's going and Seymour are gonna get there a little later than everyone else, but sorry. Yeah, but yeah, you guys start getting back. Like, Sheila and Zeyola already got back. Stella got back a little bit sooner than you did. Malek still just kind of. He looks like he's thinking in the middle table. People are starting to go into the tavern at this point. Like, see some other faces. You think you saw yesterday here?
Like a dwarf and an elf playing
Yes.
cards. Yes.
Yes, they're there.
I would like to hustle them, but that can be saved for later.
Okay. Fair enough.
You said that Sven and Seymour arrive.
Yeah, they get back like an hour after everyone else gets there. If anyone else wants to do
As soon as
it in
they
that
get
time
in,
frame.
As soon as they get in, Sven's just gonna be like, I got the ale.
Oh, brother.
He just yelled it to the entire tavern or bar to inn. Yeah.
Yep.
Stella's
So
gonna
he's
take
like, I
a
guess he.
deep inhale and just.
Just gonna sit there and
Sven
debate
walks in
whether or
and
not to
announces
go
that.
murder his buzz real quick. Be like, nah.
I'm
It's like
not
the-
mad, just disappointed.
Nice. Yeah, you hear
Hey.
the innkeeper's like, "Oh, did you buy some for everyone then?"
Oh my god.
For travels, yes.
Stella's
Oh,
gonna,
not for the-
Stella's smirking, and she's just gonna yell, "Drinks on Sven!"
Wait, they know that we brought drinks back?
Well, Sven said he brought the ale that like he openly declared.
He wants to have that for his trip.
I know. Then he just changed it as like that.
Yeah, I'll let him deal with that. They don't know where it's at.
That's a good point.
Did Sven even describe where it is at in his present state?
Probably not.
Nope.
It's like, oh,
He
the
still
drinks are on
drunk
you.
from earlier.
What? It's like the drinks on you, Sven. Says our innkeeper says
Sure.
for everyone.
Certainly.
Hey, party time.
Totally.
Totally. She's like, you know what? You don't look like you're in a condition to make good decisions. I'm gonna say you didn't say anything.
Body. Insight check.
Nice. When you're so schmammered that the bartender's looking out for you, even though they want your alcohol.
Yeah, even the bartender.
No, they want my
bartender's
coin.
like, yeah, I want your money, but
I
not
mean,
that
to be,
bad.
it's like, she ain't like that.
It's funny how fitting that is.
But yeah, does the group discuss the day, or do you guys all go to sleep?
I
It's
mean,
like
I feel like I feel
The
like
people
it's-
inside look disappointed, but they calm
Do
down.
they look tired?
No, they don't look tired. Like people in here don't seem tired.
What
Interesting.
about the barkeep?
No, she looks okay. She looks fine. She looks the same as yesterday.
I would spend the
Mm.
rest of the day reading and then going to bed.
Okay.
Just researching, reading, doing whatever.
Okay. You're just researching stuff.
I
Stay
would.
up
Yeah,
I would talk.
walking the
I would.
town throughout the night,
I
see if
would talk.
anything changes.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you, Tyler. Sorry, Bree. Really quick. I'll tell you, Tyler, that if anything happens, to tell me through sending stuff.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Okay, so you're gonna stay up all night and just kind of look at things, see if things get weird.
Yeah, just kind of walk the town slowly, do a few. Well,
It's like,
I say a few,
yeah,
but as many loops as I can before
just like-
morning.
you're like, this is a really nice place. Like, I need to make sure it's safe. Is essentially the logic your mind's kind of going to right now.
Stop it.
What? That's what your mind's thinking. Anyone else do anything in the night? Like any exploration or anything? Like Stella, what you doing?
Stella. What was I gonna say? Oh, Stella would tell everyone like she thinks about like the aging and the sleepiness and just how it's kind of like weird and how Grandma thinks that Theodore is young but he's old. It's like they don't have any like perception of time passing. It's weird. And then she's.
Who are you telling that? Who are you telling that specifically? Like everyone
Just-
that's actually standing down.
I thought. Well, this would have been like when we were all together.
Well, Sheila went upstairs immediately, before I understand. Unless I'm wrong.
No, she. I mean, you could go up to her. You could call her down, but she's
Okay.
upstairs reading and trying to keep her bearings. Because now
Yeah.
that her and Zeyola broke through the barrier, it's like, bothering.
Yeah. But yeah, everyone else is down there. Like
Yeah, 'cause
Seymour,
whoever's-
Malek, Sven,
whoever's
Sheila.
down there and
Not
can
Sheila.
comprehend what she's saying.
Okay. So you kind of
Whatever
gather
you're
everyone
trying to get
together
at.
and kind of just discuss it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What else can I say without triggering that? 'Cause I'll do things.
All right. Well, good talk. If
Damn.
Mention that.
Stella's just gonna go upstairs, I guess, and keep an open mind about the whole devil thing. She's
Okay.
just gonna go to bed, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you got that on your
Has
mind.
Stella
too.
taking a look at the stars?
Oh no, I was actually going to do that. I thank you for reminding me because I said I was going to do that earlier.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna go. Do the rooms have like about? Can you get down, Loki? Seriously. Get out of my armpit! Stop.
The
You're so
rooms have
weird, go
windows you can
away.
look out of if you wanted. They don't. No, these rooms don't have balconies.
Yeah. Does it have like a? Oh no balcony.
They have a window.
Um.
That is like a window you can look out of.
Yeah. Stella's gonna. Can you stop, dog? Seriously, you're not helping. I know you think you're helping, but you're really not. You just made me yeet my phone.
What a
Stop.
sweet dog.
You want to talk? You want to talk? All right, here we
Um,
go. Deep provoking thoughts with Loki. Here, talk. You got something to say? You can talk to the boys. You just gonna
Quiet.
you just gonna give kisses?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Stella,
Riveting.
stop. Stella's gonna open up her window, and she's gonna, since she's dexterous enough to do this, she is going to just like sit in the windowsill, like with her feet dangling out.
Okay.
If that makes sense, and she's gonna
Yeah.
look up and just look at the stars, and she's got her little chisel and her crystal,
Yeah, you're past your you're passive. All your stuff would be way enough. You could maintain that, so you're good. Alright, so you just look up in the stars, like, see, is this different?
Yeah, just like
Are we in the past?
just a gentle observant.
Yeah, as you look up in the sky, the stars are definitely different.
Different how?
Like they look moved a little bit. Like some of those constellations look like some of the constellations look like they're in different locations.
I'm going to. I'm actually gonna wild shape into a bird.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna fly up, straight up,
Okay.
as high as I could go.
Yeah. You keep going up and up and up and up, and you keep going. I'll roll a charisma save.
And I have a -3 to the thing.
Yeah. You feel like you keep going up and up and up, and you feel like you go for a while, but it doesn't seem like it changed.
Interesting. There's no like.
But based on what you know from the past, that is definitely different. But it's like maybe you did go in the past. Maybe it's like we this in the present all along, or even the future.
There's no like barrier though. It doesn't seem
No,
like
there's no.
there's
It doesn't seem like you kept going. It doesn't seem like there's any barrier.
All right, I'm gonna fly back and I'm gonna look and see if maybe like compare to previous markings, I guess. If that makes sense.
Okay, they're gonna look at your charts to compare them.
Yeah, like in
Okay.
a notebook. Flip through and compare, I guess.
This is for this. This would be definite evidence, so it would be another -2 because it's like this is entirely different. You remember just spending months on these. There's no way you messed up that bad.
Yeah.
Noise.
Awesome.
You got -5 now.
So there's a difference.
Yeah,
Clearly.
the chart she's written over time, like her mind, her mind is fighting against this. Like part of her thinks it's real, but at the same time she's looking at her chart. She's like, she's like, I didn't mess that. I've spent months on that. I couldn't mess that up.
Yeah.
This reminds like, wait a minute, there's no way.
She's got dedicated evidence. Yeah, at that point she's gonna go to bed and keep an open mind.
Okay.
With the whole devil thing. What was the name again?
God, I hate allergies. What? Don't laugh at me. Disadvantage your next roll from Lapno. Vistus.
No, I get it.
Vistus?
Yeah, Levistus, yes.
Levistus.
Oh, love is this. I heard Mistus. I was like, huh?
Zeyola randomly hears the word Mistus in his head for some reason. He has no idea what it means. No.
Oh, that's what that's.
Yeah, does anyone else do anything? Like Stella just was doing stuff in the night before she goes to sleep.
Seymour's gonna watch the elf and the dwarf try and like study their games so that if the days are repeating, he's just gonna watch it, make note, try and like if he does recognize that it's the same people from yesterday.
Yeah, they look like they're the same people from yesterday.
Yeah, watch the games, and if he notices a pattern, try and remember it for tomorrow, so he could hypothetically hustle them.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. And then he's not going to sleep tonight. He's going to stay up meditating. Barnabas will sleep.
Okay. Fair enough. So Barnabas will sleep, you will not.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you spend some time studying them, just figuring out their patterns and whatnot. You didn't spend a lot of time yesterday looking at it, but today you're like really focusing. If you do look at them again, you definitely recognize if there's a pattern. Decent people will they kind of like they ask if you want to join them a couple times. Do you?
No, I'll sit off this game.
It's like,
Actually, yeah. I will join them.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Like, you're just kind of staring at them. They definitely would have noticed.
You said that like it's gonna inflict harm upon their ego. Like, you know
Exactly.
what? I'm gonna stick it to them and join them.
Can I bring up in conversation if they remember seeing me yesterday?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we said you were meant to see you yesterday. You played with us for a bit, didn't you?
Did I? Like out of character, did I?
Yeah, you played dice with them. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then he'll be like, "Yes, I'm sorry. Something about my age. Old is hard to memory."
It's like, oh, you don't look that old.
Thank you. How old do I look?
See, we're not great at judging human standards, but you look in the 50s. That's not bad.
Okay. That seems reasonable. I can understand that.
Like, my friend here is like 140, and I'm like in the, I'm only 90. So.
And do they look like that for
Yeah, I
dwarf
mean,
and
for
elf
you can
players?
tell they look like it. Yeah.
Okay.
Just looking at them.
Yeah, they're dwarves too, so they age a lot slower as well.
Yeah. Then
Wait
I
a
guess
second.
I'll keep playing
They
cards.
just like join what they're doing. Like, right, they were playing cards. They're about to switch to arm wrestling. If you
Arm
were-
wrestling.
Yeah.
Dude,
Arm wrestling.
Stella's arm wrestle senses are tingling. She's gonna kick some ass again.
Stella wakes up from her sleep. Arm wrestling, I heard.
She wakes her. It's like you remember that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward's trying to sleep, and then he
Yeah.
like hears SpongeBob and Patrick outside, and his eyes just shoot open. It's very much that.
Stella's arm wrestling sense is tingling. It's like, oh, wait a
How many
second.
senses does that make now?
2.
Because you won when you weren't supposed to, and now she has a knack for doing
It-
that.
She's
I'm
supposed
just
to play arm
kidding.
wrestling. It's
She's
fine.
Yep.
It's
I'm
not a
not.
real
She's,
sense, but Stella wants to play arm wrestling, so it's fine.
she's not. She's not gonna arm wrestle. She's that's
She's
gonna
not.
happen. I take it back.
Okay.
What?
No
Why
arm
are you
wrestling for
taking that
Stella.
back? Boo. Seymour boos
Sven?
that.
Seymour boos the voice in his head.
Seymour
Yes.
butts.
Seymour hams. Thank you.
A
Sorry.
couple of hams right here.
Mm.
But yeah, they're about to start arm wrestling if you wish to join that. Also, does anyone else want to join Sven? You see them about to do this as well. Anyone else down here would also see it.
Malek will judge, make sure no one's cheating.
Oh, Malek just jumps over and is like, I will be the judge of this, or something like that.
Yeah, Seymour would like to try and arm wrestle. I would like to imagine they're at this table.
So, yeah, pretty much. So he's like, who do you challenge the arm wrestle first? They both look down for it.
I'd like to try the elf first and then the dwarf.
Okay.
And then if any of the party members I'm able to arm wrestle too. I'd like as much
Okay.
arm wrestling as possible.
Okay. Fair
I
enough.
know Malek said he
Sven
was
will
down for
join
it.
in his drunken stupor.
Hey,
God. Sven may put more force than he needs to in his drunken stupor.
And then those two elves from before decide to show up.
The two Chads.
Yes. You can't remember their names.
It's Chad and Chadley.
Bruh.
No, it was Henry and
Jack. Henry and Jack.
Henry and Jeff, I think.
no,
There it is.
yeah,
Chris got
it
it.
was Henry and
Ah,
Jack.
that
Yeah.
close. Sorry. Thought it was Jack.
But yeah, so you challenge the
Oh,
elf first.
Jack.
He's like, oh, you think I'm an easy target, do you? Chuckles.
Anime laugh.
Not an anime laugh. What do you mean? Anime last one.
Anime chuckle.
Yeah.
So would Seymour hypothetically click on strength?
Yes, you would do a strength check.
I just wanted to. I wasn't sure who
You
was
do
going
dex
first.
too, depending on how you're doing it.
Seymour
How
has
you you don't make it brute? Are you trying to finesse it, or how you? Well,
Yeah, he's just doing a normal arm wrestle with them.
it doesn't move an inch. You two are in a steady stalemate.
Damn.
It's like, oh damn, old timer, you really got this.
Yeah, he'll call it if he'll like offer a truce if they're at like a perfect standstill.
Yeah, you guys haven't moved an inch since you
Oh,
started.
you can keep going. Like the way we do it, we go. You do multiple
Yeah.
rolls.
It
Oh,
depends on how well you do. Like this is like entire. You guys have not moved at all.
Can I try and like use a different stat this
You can.
time? to, like-
How you describe how you're going to do it? I can say yes or no.
So, like, from having studied them earlier and how they play their games, and then watched a little bit yesterday, and this initial bit of arm wrestling, he wants to, like, have sized up the elf into the type of style that he plays games and sort of entertainment activities to
Okay.
use, like, intelligence or wisdom or something to sort of say, okay, this is how I think he's going to go. He, like, goes,
That would be investigation if you're trying to determine something specific like that.
okay, investigation, that's a +3. That's better than
You have really good intelligence,
not
honestly.
+3.
You have the highest intelligence of the group. He's like, I'm not sure on that one. Maybe I think the elf. I think he looks like he was arm wrestling earlier.
Yes, he definitely has arms.
Yes, he was definitely. I didn't see a specific technique. I didn't get a close enough look. After this, I have a good study on it, though. You think?
So
You can choose. You can try to use his strength against him, but you don't know which check he's using for. You don't know if he's using strength or dex for this.
oh, I would love to use dexterity.
You can use dex, yeah.
Cool.
Let's see it. Oh,
Boo.
he like kind of. You're not. You guys aren't exactly applying force to each other right now. Like you don't apply a lot of strength to yours, so he has like a little bit of advantage, but he's trying to turn your dexterity, like your strength, against you, but you're not really applying strength necessarily.
I'll look over to Sven and say, I like this elf. I like this. Whatever the voice was, I've lost it by now.
Man, you really can arm wrestle, old timer.
We'll just mutter like these undescribable sounds.
He barely makes a gain, but he does make a gain.
Okay.
Anyway, one more round. See what? Wow, that's really bad.
Rip. Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Like, you guys get back to the stars. Like, should we just call this like a stalemate? It doesn't seem to be moving. It's like you're pretty good at this all the time. I think you hold me that well.
They've just been holding hands for the longest time.
Honestly, you barely moved at all during that. Like, if anyone was gauging your strength, they have no idea.
Yeah, Seymour's willing to call it quits. That was a good arm wrestle.
It's like, yeah, good match, good match.
Good match. Is that disrespectful?
I mean, depending on how you're saying elf.
He doesn't want to be disrespectful. He just doesn't know his name. Good match, sir. Good match, sir.
My name is, you can call me Av. Like, my elfin names are too hard for humans, usually.
Good match, Av.
Yeah, good match. And your name was, don't think I counted, actually.
My name is Seymour.
Seymour.
Steam.
Ah, okay, Seymour, okay.
You can
I'll
call
keep that in
me
mind.
Seymour Hams.
Do you want me to use your full name?
I mean, you don't have to. That's not really relevant. The long name is a bit of a mouthful.
It's like, would you want me to call you Seymour or do you want me to call you Ham?
I don't
So-
care.
So is a ham's name.
Couple of hams right here.
Oh
I'm
my.
Hammerheads.
Just
Does
think
anyone else wish to arm wrestle Seymour, by the way? Go ahead, sorry. How did we cut you off?
There you go.
Sven will arm wrestle.
Like, it was kind of a standstill, so you have no idea what his strength is, but he held that elf at a standstill. So you're gonna try to arm wrestle Seymour?
I certainly can.
Seymour, do you accept?
This is gonna end poorly. Seymour's gonna be like, my old fragile. I can't exude any more energy than I already have. Please, my friend, and he'll gesture to the elf. And then to the dwarf, partake in this offer before me.
You want them to go to Sven first? Like, I mean, sure, why not? The dwarf's like, I'll take him. I can get this. Yeah.
Dwarf thinks they take me.
He thinks he can take you.
This ought to be good. No matter which way it falls, this is gonna be good.
You can like pull like a drag like out of his beard. You see some crumbs come out of him. He's like, all right.
Ew.
They like stretch his arm, like pulls him back, stretches it.
Okay, but a dirty beard is gross.
You know, he's at a tavern or inn. Like, what do you expect?
Ah, fair enough.
He could be saving it for later.
Hardy bastards get an exception.
Alright, just tell me when to roll.
All right, he's ready. He's up. He's like puts his arm out.
You ready, old man?
I mean, you're no spring chicken yourself, are you?
I call it experience.
I also call it experience. At least we have that in common. Yeah, he puts his arm
Ready?
up, ready for you. As you're talking, as you guys talking.
Alright.
Go ahead and finish what you're going to say, Sven. I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off, and I keep cutting you off.
Ooh.
Oh my.
That was a bad one.
You. He may beat you. Oh wow. He's using brute strength
Oh.
against your strength. You are really drunk. Your strength is not what you thought it'd be. You're trying to push. You're just like, shit. Wait, I may be too drunk for this. You sobered up a little bit, but it's still hitting you really hard.
I'm gonna use my inspiration with this next one.
Fair enough.
Inspiration
God,
on an arm wrestle.
You're just
Wow.
gonna ruin this dude's life. That'll do it.
Jesus.
Oh no!
Yeet.
You're like, you're sober now. He's like, oh, shit, I'm falling back. I have to go push double time. You like slam his arm though into the table.
Oh!
You hear the table crack a little bit. Oh, fuck.
You did that to the dwarf and not the elf.
Yeah, Seymour's
I
gonna
do
lean over
apologize,
the elf
sir.
and be like, "This
No
is why I'm
apologies.
tired."
Seymour,
Can I buy you a round and apologies?
I'd make up for it. So I'm gonna take a bit to get used to again, but yeah, my apologies. He like puts it backwards. He's like, you heard crack it. It's like trying to. It seems a bit dislocated. He pulls it back. You're like the snap. It goes back into it. There you go.
You know, I don't love and hate your descriptions, brother.
What? I could get better at it. You gotta feel one verse in the world.
I know, but
Yeah, it's a good description. To be honest, as
Wait,
disturbing as it is, it does make a good description.
yeah, I can't argue
All right,
that.
vibe check. Everyone is still good right now, right?
I'm getting kind of tired. If we could call it soon.
Okay.
Bree, you
Do you
good?
want to do a match with Sven then, and then we're done?
I'm here. I'm fine.
Okay, so you're still good. Okay. So after your match with Sven, we'll call
Seymour
out
will
that.
gladly cower away from Sven. Oh, I'm no match for you, macho man. Look at my frail old noodly arms. Do we have noodle? Do I know what noodles are? He's gonna look at Mark while he says that. If that's in character, it doesn't have to be.
No, that could be.
Does he know what noodle arms are? Does he know? Do they have noodles?
There's noodles in the world, yes.
Yeah. My old noodly arms. I couldn't handle you, sir. Have I got their names? I don't actually know if I've asked their names.
Nope. No one has given you.
I'll just call him Scary Man. I don't think I could take you, Scary Man. So well played. Well played.
Okay.
Yeah, the dwarf's like, I think I'm done for a night. I don't think I want to do that to my arm again.
He's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he very smart. He's like, nah, that shit hurt.
Como tu t'appelles?
All right. I know Zyl's gonna stay out all night. Anyone else doing anything that I can narrate real quick or no? Because I know we should probably be ending. We played a little longer than we probably should have.
Alright. I mean, I don't think it needs narrating, but Seymour's just gonna stay up meditating if that does anything for his character, for
Okay.
or against him. It's
Okay.
probably exhaustion, but I don't know.
I'll go through after I get what everyone's plan is. Stella went to sleep right now after she did the stars. She was reading, I assume, and then goes to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zayola's staying up all night. What's Sven and Malek doing?
Sven will eventually go to sleep.
Eventually. Got it.
Even while the buzz all the way down.
Fair enough. Okay. And what about Malek?
After all the arm wrestling and games have been taken care of, he's just gonna go to bed.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So, yeah, you guys all do your wrist thing. Like, Sheila, you reading? I'll message you later about what you've learned about.
Okay.
And yeah, Sven goes to bed. He's not doing anything special. Seymour, you're just meditating, just trying to clear your head, just think for a bit, right?
Yeah, he tries to do like a routinely meditation, like either once a week or once a month, whatever it is. Probably more than once a month, actually. But so this just happens to be that night.
Okay. He's gonna be room to meditate and just like reflect on your experiences. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're just reflect on yourself. It's like you're thinking around. It's like something. Like you feel it feels really nice to be here, but something is definitely off in your like you're thinking about like all the things something is off and you just can't quite you're not able to place it, but you know something is off. Like it still feels safe and homely here, but your mind is like actually like fighting but also advertising for it at the same time. Do you try to resolve the conflict within yourself? If you opportunity, because what you're doing.
It's like feeling the water is warm, but seeing that it's ice.
Because your mind is generally very keen about this kind of stuff. So yeah, make a charisma saving advantage.
Saving throw or ability
Yeah.
check? Okay, just want to
Do
be
it
sure.
with shift.
Yeah, if you hold shift, you roll both and take the higher.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're supposed to hold shift for you, but that's fine. Just roll it again.
Sorry.
It's not what you We haven't quite touched all the
Ew.
You
Oh
know,
Like your
no.
mind is still saying something's wrong. It's like maybe this place is just nice. Maybe it'd be nice to like settle here for a little bit, just relax.
Seymour's
You
a
old
pretty shitty
geezer.
monk.
I mean, your mind is still saying something is wrong, but it's like you're starting to accept this place more and more.
My mind is telling me
The
no,
dice rolls are not on your
but my
side today.
body
Did he just do
says
the stillness of the mind?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Zeyola, who is also the other person who's staying up. You just stay outside the tavern all day, just kind of all night, right?
Not just outside the town, but just like doing slow loops around the town, trying to see more
You on
weird
patrol.
inconsistencies.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you start patrolling around the tavern around it's like midnight. You roll a perception check. I kind of see like at the corner of your side, you swear you see something, but see if you
Ooh. Yes, finally.
like for a second, like you're focusing, you see someone like a man kind of walking down the street. Like you're looking at it for a second, then you're like you see like you see it's like he has incredibly age-looking skin. But it's like your vision goes back to itself. He just looks like a young man.
That's really weird.
Your mind instantly tries to fill in a why that's like that what you just saw. Like Christmas save. It's easier, a lot easier for you to like a lot.
You should be fine. You got this, bro.
You can do it.
Damn it, Ben.
Thank God.
Oh
See?
yeah. Oh yeah.
See?
That's
You
right.
got this.
Like your mind just trying to fill it in was like, wait, no, I definitely saw that. Like what? You're exhausted after doing this, but because you're staying up all night. But
Yeah, I
you
know.
take a level of
I know.
exhaustion.
I knew the dangers. I knew the dangers.
But you do notice something. Like you kind of see, like it's almost as if something got undone and then redid. Whatever this is highly complicated,
Well, yeah, it's covering
complex.
an
I mean,
fucking town.
it's affecting multiple people. It seems.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's a good time to end it for tonight.
Sure.
I'm sorry, Bree. I should have said stop at 10. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Bree did tell us to keep going, so we were just doing what she asked us to do.
I know it's fine. I am just gonna leave the Discord call though. So,
All right, Bree, feel
You're
better.
good.
all right, night, boys.
Ah.
Good night.
One night.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being around for this episode of Roll for Dick Size. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We're gonna go. Do we have any friends live? We don't. So we're just gonna call it here. We're just gonna call it a night. And tomorrow we will be live. We're gonna do a double stream tomorrow. We're gonna have sorry about that. We are gonna have a double stream tomorrow. We're gonna start at 11 Pacific time with some Mistresses of Magic and Mayhem with the girls. And then tomorrow night we're gonna go live again at 5 p.m. Pacific. For Show Me a Noob's return stream. We're gonna have lots of fun. We're gonna have some familiar faces. We're gonna have Noob. We're gonna have Angel, and Goss. So it's gonna be a hell of a fun time. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Take vitamins. Take your medications. Drink some water, whatever you need to do to become to work on becoming your best and highest self. So yeah, on that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love you guys. I wish you guys wholeness and health, peace and happiness, and we will see you guys tomorrow morning for some more D&D with the girls. Mwah. Love you guys. Have a great night.